Photo. Hey, June. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'm ready to start stream. I was just making sure I have some stuff real fast. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, there you go. And I spelled that wrong. There you go. Whew. Yeah, I've been yawning the whole day. I even woke up early too. I guess that's why, but still. But yeah, hey, it's me, Fine and Easy. I'm back. So like I wrote down on the stream title, we're just gonna do the expansion pack for Card and CO. I know that the second like expansion is gonna the second, I guess, card pack or this, I guess, dungeon / new card set. I know that one's gonna be around March. This is like the first one that they release at around like February 19th. Yeah, around there and whatnot. So I did bought like the season pass, which it wasn't that bad of a price. I was like, yeah, I can afford it. I have some pocket money left. And I just bought that, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, time to wait for the DLCs when they come out. But yeah, we're gonna start the stream with Card and CL, and we're just gonna see what the new DLC is going to offer, and then I'll probably play like a couple rounds with it, and then we're gonna go to Fairy Fencer F, where we got a new party member, and I was thinking of doing a little bit of a grind for her so we can just grab some skills on the side, so that we can like have the rest of the maybe upcoming 2 dungeons be like not too much of a problem or an issue. So like, yeah. So let's just get to the game. Let's see, forge one of each and change their cost to 0. Oh yeah, this was like the new Neo card that they announced all the way back when they told people like, oh yeah, we're gonna make an expansion like DLC and such, and this is gonna be like one of the new cards. New dungeon. Oh, it's like a separate category. I thought they were gonna add it to like like, you know, the end, like here, like what they do here. But I guess it's part of extras now, so that's cool. I still need to finish this. I still need to get all the parallel cards, but it requires me to beat like all the challenge battles, and I'm not really good at them. It takes me a while to solve some of them, and I do have to use a guide for like at least 1 or 2 of them. I'm not looking forward to well, I know these ones are like designed to test your skills, but I don't think I'm good enough for the EX ones. These ones are already tricky for me, so like I kind of want to just focus on those ones so we can get all the parallel cards. I'm kind of surprised that so far from the challenge battles that I did, they only gave us parallel cards from like the regular cards instead of the muses, because if I'm gonna be honest with you, I am more curious of like what kind of muse cards would they actually add more parallel versions of, because you have these ones which I think are pretty neat, especially Boundless Myth and Tomorrow's Miracle. Those ones I actually use quite a lot in terms of their parallel effects. And then this one was also pretty good too, because I remember in some playthroughs I did use a card set that was mostly just Divine Dynamo Ifrit, and this muse here was really good. This was a really good muse to like kind of spam so much with. But enough of my yapping. Let's just get to the new DLC dungeons. Gal Guardian Servants of the Dark. I did do a stream of the demo, and I do have the full game as well, but I wanted to save the Gal Guardian games for when I have an actual dedicated stream to Galgun games. Because I know I did like a little bit of Galgun, just like kind of showing it off and doing some like random endings for it. But I want to actually dedicate like a stream where you guys are just going to sit down and just watch me play a rail shooter and just get all the true endings for each of the girls. And then we're going to do, well, I'm going to try my best to get like the highest ending for the Doki Doki Carnival mode, which is essentially an epilogue campaign. And after that, we can do Galgun Double Piece. Like I'm looking forward to stream that game, because Double Piece, in my opinion, is one of the best Galgun games. That game is such a wonderful sequel in terms of the gameplay and how they how they handle the overall story, and how they handle each of the routes and such. And then you get to Galgun 2. That one, I feel like Galgun 2 kind of suffers from a case of it was kind of made to be a VR game. So it's kind of awkward to play a game that they went like, oh yeah, this was supposed to be VR, but since it's also available on like certain consoles, we kind of have to like, you know, readjust the gameplay to kind of fit those consoles. Like, I'm sure that most people will be like, oh, PlayStation 4 and Switch has like VR capabilities. I'm like, true, but they also have a option of you not using the VR stuff, so it kind of leads to the game having like this kind of little weird, awkward first-person shooter feel. Like, it's not even a rail shooter. You actually hold like a natural, like, you know, gun, like like it's a natural Gal gun and whatnot. But even then, it kind of felt a little awkward to like control, and I felt like it worked better if you did do the VR mode for it, because it actually felt more natural compared to like using it in the non-VR mode and whatnot. And overall, I thought like Galgun 2, it was fine. I felt like it was just an okay game. I kind of wish they kind of expanded on the gameplay for that one a little more. I did like the concepts that they introduced in that game. I just felt like they could have done more with it. That's like my only gripe with Galgun 2. But yeah, let's just get to this dungeon. Oh, you actually get tokens from this one too? Interesting. But that means if I do well in it, we can actually have enough upgrades to like fill this out. Wait, there's an EX version? Wait. I need to look at this. Oh yeah, there's a, wait, they literally made an EX version for the new DLC. Are you kidding me? Oh lordy. But I need to unlock this though. So that means it's either I try my best and just focus on this, or I just waste like 90 on this and then spend the rest on EX by doing like random ass missions from here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but knowing how I play this game, I don't think it's possible. But yeah, let's just get to the dungeon, because I am curious what these new cards will do. Was he gain 1 each time you use a card. If you use identical card, draw 0 cards and add 1 virus on the no continue. Huh, that's an interesting rule. So that means we can't just use like copy cards that often, because we get virus cards from it. But at the same time, I feel like that would benefit us if we did like a debug like card set, where you actually have to have a bunch of like debuff cards to like take advantage of those cards' effectiveness and such. So I'm assuming that this rule actually benefits more debuff card sets than like any other card set.
なんだか不気味な雰囲気ですね。それにとても広大です。
ああ、このタイトルは魔界全土を探索するゲームだからな。
魔界全土？とても大変そうに聞こえますが。
単に広いってだけでも大変だけど、何せ魔界だからな。いつどこで何が起こっても不思議じゃない。
何でもありってことですか。
さて、これまで通りならこのゲーム世界も主要人物が境界情報を持ってるはずだけど。
何はともあれ出発ですね。
Oh, okay, we got an update card
兄ちゃん、
set.
私のこと捨てちゃう。
It's
この
not
作品は
bad.
グリムガーディアンズデーモンパージに続くシリーズ。デーモンパージでは面クリアプラス探索要素のゲーム性だったけど、サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークは完全に探索型の作りになってるんだ。
マップの広さやアイテム探しの要素が強くなったようなイメージですね。行ける場所が増えるのはワクワクします。
俺はどっちのスタイルも好きだけど、昔から人気のある形式だし変化を喜ぶ人は多いかもしれないな。
探索型といえば
Bruh.
やっぱり建物がひっくり返ったりとかするんでしょうか。
それは物によるんじゃないか。
I kind of like how that's a literal reference to Simping of the Night. Did the buildings flip upside down or something? But this dialogue text here was so fucking tiny on the little like right hand corner of them showing them talking. So like that's so funny. But anyway, let's see. This one might have a wider appeal since it's a well-loved genre and bring some changes to the last title. Is it though? I feel like when it came to Gal Guardian games, like you have Demon Purge. I remember playing that one the most because I like how it was literally just it was just classic Castlevania in terms of how the levels were structured, but it had like the switching character mechanic of Portrait of Ruin, which was really great. Like Portrait of Ruin is one of the cool DS Castlevania games. I like that game. Although that's not my favorite like Castlevania game on the DS. That's Order of Ecclesia. Like Order of Ecclesia is straight up one of the best like Castlevania games on the DS. Like I really love that game. That game was so fun. But when it came to like Servants of the Dark, like I said, I played the demo like to completion, like on my spare time. And then I have the full game and I did play that one as well to completion. I even like kept up with all the updates and everything and whatnot. And honestly, I feel like the game wasn't bad. It was just like it's like literally just your regular Metroidvania with like a lot of interesting tool sets that you can kind of swap around with. Although I do feel like the game did kind of suffer from a case of like I would have liked it if they made certain items a little bit more easier to grab for you to do like the true ending route, because I felt like that was one of the issues about the game when it came to its initial release. And I know that the updates did fix it, so I would say like the updates did like address the issue that I had with it. So for now, I feel like the game as like the final update and whatnot, it's fine, it's good. But I still like Demon Purge a lot more compared to Servants of the Dark. But Servants of the Dark is not a bad sequel. It's a pretty good sequel with its own like mechanics and things that it wants to do so it can stand up from the original. And so far, I would say I did enjoy it overall, outside of like some gripes. This is Cinderella. So we can do like take these two down, take the muse down, go here real quick to grab the treasure, and then fight the boss here. So yeah, they really are like making us do like an update. Well, not an update. It is an up. Yeah, it is an update set. I keep mistaking update with reboot. Kinda need to waste our time a little bit.
そこだ。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。もう放っておいてほしいのです。私も負けてられないな。 リリーと一緒に冒険しはるに。あんなに好きって言ってくれたのに。私から逃げないで。かぐやに部は必要ありません。
そこだそこだ。
もう放っておいてほしいのです。私もすぐに助けに行かなくちゃ。今日はとても良き日でした。
This one's good. I mean, it does synergize well since it's a reboot card. This one's decent too, if we want to like have a good time breaking the enemy. But I would like if we get like Cleopatra, like the cheat card cheat code, like the enhancement of Cleopatra, because it actually synergizes well with reboot. We can try reloading. Yeah, no. We can't. Yeah, we can't really waste it. So let's just grab this. We need to save it.
そんなんでいいのか？戦闘開始です。お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんは私だけのものなんだから。
話を聞いてくれ、ノワール。そこだそこだ。
あんなに好きって言ってくれたのに。私から逃げないで。
Alright, we broke him, so
すぐに
there
助け
we
に
go.
行かなくちゃ。お兄ちゃんの足元にも及ばないよ。
Oh, it's a search card. But we don't have convert. Fuck, I can't even English anymore. We can't convert stuff. This? We need to figure out ways for us to do updates more efficiently, so it'd be easier. This one's decent too.
この調子で行きましょう。あ、はいです。
But I would like it if we can do more damage with that. Forge. Ooh, these are good. This is a good, like these three are pretty good for our setup. So it's either I grab this and we get like free cards that cost 0, so it's easier for us to spam. Or we have like convert cards that lets us get a card that lets us get more costs. So we technically benefit from these two the most. It works either way, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like this one we can do a lot more because like there is a lot of cost 1 cards that are pretty great that we can take advantage of. And this one essentially gives us great free cards.
よし、人間。お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。よし、ひと飲み行こうぜ、人間くん。
Are you kidding me?
30% 低下。
大丈夫、落ち着きましょう。飲み屋の開拓だ。
Yeah, we need to break her.
それが絆だから。
敵機の無力化を確認。
お、ガーチ。あんなに好き。私から逃げないで。
くらえ。
元気出してください。
Seriously? We didn't get like we didn't get an extra one, but alright. I guess that's fine.
魔法だけが全てじゃない。まだエニミーが残ってます。お、
Yeah, we just,
やるね。
yeah, I think this is enough.
相当開始。
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got a lot of cards.
お兄ちゃんの足元にも及ばないよ。
But see, activate reboot 3 times, forge 2 extra cards whenever a reboot is activated. That means we need another reboot card. This one benefits from reboots. This one I think it's better if he has like a certain cheat code that we can take advantage of more, like either banish, sorry, like reboot card or Cleopatra. I feel like he benefits the most from, well, actually no, there's 3 cheat codes I think this card you can take a full advantage of with. It's either reboot, Cleopatra, or forging rush cards. Those are the ones I feel like this card really exceeds in terms of like giving you a lot of benefits. Because the other ones are like, you know, oh, more damage, more break, which I mean it's good in the long run, especially if you need to like break or damage the enemy ASAP. But at the same time, I feel like it's kind of better to get like multiple copies, and especially if you get the Cleopatra one, since not only you get multiple copies of the card, they also cost 0. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna spam it at that point. Maybe we could grab this card, and if we get lucky, we get an event where we can trade cards with a slime, and if we give him like a card that's like rainbow colored, like rainbow rarity, he will give us a free muse. So let's try our luck with that.
出力 30%。
これもお兄ちゃんのためだよ。ロミア、あんな私から逃げないで。歓迎するよ。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。それが絆だから。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。お役に立てて何よりだよ。
良いですね。今だ。
お兄ちゃんの足元にも及ばないよ。
Ooh, these are pretty good ones too. This is a good counter, and then this one will benefit Cinderella. Or we can grab this one, which gives us like more free cards, which are pretty decent. Let's grab this one.
この世界の主役はメイドの悪魔姉妹キリカとマーシャで、2人が使える魔王マクシムを復権させるために魔界を探索するって話だ。
戦うメイドさんですか。かっこいいです。
球児っていうと昔から身分が低い人みたいな先入観があったけど、見た目に反して実は強いっていうのはロマンがあっていいよな。
ふむ、メイドさん。私もレオンさんの専属メイドになっていいですか。
え？
戦いは得意ではありませんが、掃除や洗濯、おはようからお休みの子守歌まで、レオンさんの身の回りのお世話全部私に任せてください。
いや、ちょっと安心。
冗談ですよ。
ならいいんだけど。
She will definitely do it. If he actually asks her, she will 100% do it. Like, no questions asked at that point. But so it's kind of, like I said, it's funny that these 2 text boxes here were like, it was kind of small. So yeah, here's like the full sentence, guys. If you guys can read that small ass text. Let's see. We either try to grab this, or we just... Actually, no. Maybe... Skip through this. Beat this. Skip through this. Grab this. Actually, wait. Let me think of this. Skip this. Beat this. Skip these 2. To grab the treasure here. Beat this up. And then the boss. Sounds like a good idea. Alright.
Yoshi, 人の実行こうぜ。人間くん、ロミアの開拓だ。 危なかったですね。素晴らしい。忍法ファイブミランデー。惚れたでござるか。後期です。
こっち
あんなに好きって私から逃げないで。全てを断ち切るです。全てを断ち切るです。
そこだ。
これもお兄ちゃんのためだよ。
溢れ出すゲイン。
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。
さあ
お兄ちゃんのせいだからね。お、すぐに助けに行かなくちゃ。
Oh, it's not enough. I know it'll be enough.
これぞ錬金のエッセンス。
This is also a really good update too. I would like it if it had like a reboot cheat card, or cheat code, so like we can take more advantage of it. Ooh, these are pretty good ones too. I feel like we're using this one more because it has a lot more benefits to us. So it's better to have that particular cheat code for it. Avoid. Grab this. Ooh, this is another good update code.
そこの彼女。
私も
You just have to like hold onto it for a long time, and then we're able to do big boy damage with it.
接敵しました。後期です。
So yeah, move down here, use
お兄
this.
ちゃんのためだよ。
溢れ出すゲイン。
今だ。
Waste that a little bit.
すべてを断ち切るです。リリーと一緒に冒険しよう。魔法だけがすべてじゃない。うまくいったね。素晴らしい式です。やるよエルフレン。私が解決してやるねじ。すべてを断ち切るです。強くなりすぎてごめんなさいです。
ファンタスティッ
Damn it.
僕の力が必要かい。そんなんでいいの。やるよエルフレン。ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい。あんな私から逃げないで。ごめん。そうあの舞踏を今一度。
It's roughly around the same. Unless I make copies of this and then we can just update to the max. What's this use on?
君らにいいとこ見せないとな。
お兄ちゃんは私だけのものなんだから。
Let's see, during performance, draw one card at the start of each turn.
コネクルがつなげてやる。
Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good card. We're keeping that. This is installed. These are converts. Maybe
僕の
this
アルケ
one.
ミ。
Yeah, this one's a good deal. Ooh, it's either we get more noir, or we get gray, or we get the edgy rival character. I mean, his card is pretty great too. I remember doing some funny shenanigans with his card, and he does synergize well with noir in general. Is here I get 2 noirs, so we can take full advantage of the 2 cheat codes we have on her. Or we have the rival character, which we can do some funny stuff with. I guess leave them be. So yeah, we want to move down. Pop this in. Do this.
溢れ出すゲイン。
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。
And it's a fair trade-off. Or we can use this. It's either I take the hit, or we draw a bunch of cards for our trouble. Or we break her right now. We'll just take the hit.
魔除けの子、歌を聴いていただけますか？
被弾を確
Wait,
認。
it didn't
本省
work?
は警備。
I just wasted it then. Are you kidding me?
怖いのです。
Alright.
愛の矢です。待って。
相当を開始。敵機の無力化を確認。
火でも吹いてやる。
すべてを断ち切るです。
力比べか。
これは戦慄だ。
これぞ錬金のエッセンス。
Ooh,
この
reboot.
プラドの輝かしい子。
キリカとマーシャはそれぞれ遠距離と近距離を分担していて、プレイヤーは状況に応じて2人を切り替えながら探索を進めるんだ。
姉妹で戦いの間合いが異なるんですね。
あ、キリカは銃、マーシャは無知での戦いを得意としてるな。加えて一緒にいる魔王マクシムの力で特殊なスキルも使える。強力な攻撃だったり探索範囲を広げるようなスキルがあるな。各地に散らばったマクシムの骨を集めてそれらを解放していくんだ。
骨？マクシムさんのですか？
マクシムは物語の序盤に全身をバラバラにされてしまっていて、彼の骨を回収して復活させるのが姉妹の目的の一つとなってる。道中マクシムは頭の骨だけで姉妹をサポートしてるな。
頭の骨だけで私にもできるでしょうか？
できなくていいんじゃないか。
That would be kind of a horrifying sight. Like, I get that for this game, they made it a lot more cutesy with the whole like, oh yeah, like the only thing left of him is like a skull, and it's like kind of a cool looking but kind of goofy mascot skull. But if you were to like change the art style a little bit, yeah, it's kind of horrifying when you think about it. But anyway, let's see. Oh, this is.
お掃除してればいいの
Yeah,
か
this is Cinderella again, but with forge cards. Maybe. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the grand plan. We beat this muse. We beat this guy. We place a person here, so we get benefits when we fight the boss. We fight the elite enemy here. We beat them up. We get some stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, let me word it like this. We beat the muse, beat these two, set a person on both of these, and then we go straight to the boss. Sounds like a good idea. Alright. How many turns is it? Oh, it's only been 8 turns. I feel like I could have done better.
よし、人飲み行こうぜ、人間くん。はあ、飲み屋の開拓だ。すべてをあんなに私から逃げないで。すべてをコネクもっとつなげる。
保護色の
今さら
そこだ。
砕け散れ。
素晴らしい式です。
コネクルもそう思う。駆け出した勝負の
力比べか。
跳ね上がる鼓動が僕らの未来を変える。
切り開く。
お兄ちゃんの
There we go.
我が隊の勝利です。
お掃除して。
Ooh, this is a good one too. I feel like
世の方々はどうしてかぐやに求婚するのですか？
so we're able to draw more cards. Damn it, my luck is terrible here. Let's just grab this one. I like the muse to enhance. Can you enhance Noir, the little sister Yandere? Forge a common card that contributes to performance conditions. Okay, that's fine. That's an okay effect.
やっつけましょう。目が回るにゃ。
Oh yeah, they definitely give us. All right. I need to move. It's either I use this to break Stella.
私たちラブラブですね。
ファンタスティック
And then we waste
溢れ
this
出すゲイン
to do this.
バッチリです。
You should stay at yeah.
この
There
ぐ
we
らい
go.
はあんなに私から逃げないで。
But we need offense card though. We don't have one. So I guess we have to use this.
溢れ出すゲイン
Yeah, I'll call 0.
舞踏洗濯と買い物もです。
こちらにございます。
これもお兄ちゃんのためだよ。
ガチ情報っすか？
相当を開始。
これもお兄ちゃんのため。
王家の技を披露しよう。
All right.
エニミーが残ってます。すぐに
Everything's going
助けに
well.
行かなくちゃ。
これぞ錬金のエッセンス
Forge or we do want to activate the other muse as well, but I feel like reboot
コツ
would be like more important because I feel like we take more advantage of that one more.
この調
Let's
子でい
place
きま
that
しょう。
one here.
応戦強力なモッド反応。やっつけましょう。助けてください。私のこれもお兄ちゃんのためだよ。あんな私から逃げないで。
Yep, that worked to my favor.
Show コネクもっとつなげる。舞踏家洗濯と買い物もです。
そこだ。
私たちラブラブですね。もっともう大接近です。すっごくラブラブだにゃ。お兄ちゃん大接近です。
Yeah, this is this is working to our favor. All right, this is
す
great.
べてをあの舞踏を今一度。お兄ちゃんは私だけのものなんだから。
話を聞いてくれノワール。
This should be enough. Yeah, this should be enough to go gold.
忠義とともに切り開く。我が隊の勝利です。
Oh, these are all good. Oh.
これがまずはあなたを誘いましょう。これが
I feel like I wouldn't pick these two because of her effect here.
あなたを誘いましょう。これが私。
It's even a reboot effect too. Like, this is such a good card. But this one is also decent too because we have her. And we could probably get extra copies of her, but I don't know. We can't reload, so it's either we grab this, which is already great for our deck, or we just grab these two for funsies. I guess it's better to grab this. And then for positioning, put this one here. I think we're strong enough to beat the boss without any issues.
よし、悪魔メイド発見だ。
あれはお姉ちゃん知り合い？
存じませんね。何やらメイドを探していたようですが。
じゃあ怪しいやつだ。
いきなり不審者扱いはやめてほしいんだけど。
境界情報はそのお二人からは反応がありませんね。
ということは、
あちらの空飛ぶドクロ、魔王マクシムさんが持っているようです。
もしや世が狙われているのか。
魔王様はまさか敵の手の者。実に浅ましい連中です。魔王様に手出しはさせません。
そうだそうだ、怪しいやつに魔王様は渡さないよ。
魔王様に忠誠を。
よし、人飲みに行こうぜ人間くん。目が回るにゃ。
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we start buffed out. That's good. Is either we waste this or we do this.
これもお兄ちゃんのためだよ。
僕の
あんなに好きって確かに消えなさい。飲み屋の開拓だ。すべてを断ち切るです。すべてを断ち切るです。
ちょっと待て。
これは
There you go.
舞踏会って関係ないですよね。洗濯と買い物もです。
魔王様を狙うだけはあるようですね。
お姉ちゃん、マーシャも手伝う。
ええ、行きますよマーシャ。
もっと反応が壮大。気をつけてください。
本気ってことか。
いざ復讐だ。マーシャも頑張るよ。
Wait, hold on, let me read this. When Kiara is present, Masha takes no damage when Masha is present. Oh, okay, so I get the gimmick now. Basically, we need to kill the older sister so that the younger sister we can actually do damage to. Alright, that's kind of a cool gimmick. Oh, wait. I think we can kill her, yeah. There we go.
ファイナルリブート。もっとつなげ。お姉ちゃん。
I kind of got worried with the little sister doing that. Wait, reduce time counter of all enemies, but wait. Is that better for us, the player, when we get her card? Yes, we don't have a time counter. Unless she's actually applying that buff to her sister. But it hits our field, though. Huh. I'm kind of confused, but alright.
ちょっと待て。
これは戦慄だ。
And then we finish her off.
この手でよし、どうにか境界情報を取得できた。
負けちゃった。どうしよう、お姉ちゃん。
あのような賊に遅れを取るなどかくなる上は。
キリカよ、 その必要はない。どうやらあの少年、世の命を狙いに来たわけではないらしい。この地域の魔力以上、魔力の流出が収まってきている。これはあの少年が世に接触したことによる作用だろ
う。では彼は魔力異常を止めるためにここへ。
近場に世の骨の気配も感じ取れぬしな。
ありゃ、魔王様の骨は関係なかったんだ。せっかく探しに来たのに、これじゃ骨折り損だよ。
とんだ無礼をいたしました。我らが君主魔王様の大事ゆえ、どうかご容赦を。
ああ、構わないよ。こういうのにはもう慣れっこだ。
ほー、メイドさん、やっぱりいいですね。
うちで雇う予定はないからね。
Alright, this card cannot play without special ability. Wait, what? Wait, I need to read this. Whenever a card is sent to the deck or discard pile, counter -1. By the time it gets an additional effect, affects all zones. Resets at the end of the turn. Wait, so this card set is literally like you hold on to the card, and the more cards you play, the more this card's abilities, like, you know, the cooldown, well, the countdown to its abilities decrease until it reaches 0, and then you can actually play it.
好みはすべて魔王マクシム様のもの。
Okay, so it does like 20 damage. That's a lot for a level 1. Sorry, that's a lot for a 1-cost card. And it gets more for every 20 cards you use. Or whenever cards get sent to like the discard pile. I feel like this has good synergy with like anything in general. But also it hits all targets. Like, look at the range on that. It hits the whole field.
好みはすべて魔王マクシム様のもの。
Advanced by... Oh, okay. So... basically, if you happen to have the older sister and the younger sister, they're literally designed to benefit one another. The little sister makes the counter go down faster, while also increasing your attack buff. So the bigger sister, once she's, you know, available for you to use her, you just essentially annihilate everything. Huh. So that means, could we technically use it for a wild card? Like, you put it in the wild card pile and it actually goes down the counter the more like you played through the battle, and then you use the wild card ability to pull it out? And it'd be available for you to use from the get-go? Maybe. I'm kind of curious. Unless they knew that that was going to be the broken case, so they had to like nerf it somehow. Wait, so clear the additional dungeon and the new cards will begin to appear in the other dungeons too. While additional cards appear, which additional cards appear will depend on the dungeon. Out of all the new cards, only the Muse will not appear under normal circumstances. If your card contains cards that can activate a Muse, a random event may occur when you win the battle. It will result in a Muse or legend card joining you. If you have that Muse, the random event will not trigger. Wait. I need to read this. So, what they're trying to say This is me going on a limb. It seems like if we get the little sister, then this event will never trigger ever again. But if it does trigger, then that's the only way we can get the little sister. I'm assuming that any other card that's associated with her card set, you can just randomly get it anytime you want. And this may also apply to the older sister as well. So I'm assuming what they're trying to do is that you can technically get the older sister anytime you want, just based on like, you know, the RNG and like, oh, the game decides to give her it. And then you have to wait for the random event to get the younger sister. Interesting.
おかえりなさい。お疲れでは
Oh,
あり
there's
ま
a
せんか？
tutorial about him.
女の子の髪型。
魔王様に捧げ
Yeah,
ま
it
す。
seems like it.
やっぱりなんかそんな気してた。
Oh. Is this something like this? Hold on. So you do this? Okay, I get it now. We can't use these because it will kill us. So I'm assuming if you discard it, you still get the buff from it, yeah? I think that's what it's implying. Okay, I'm like slowly understanding this. Oh yeah, I'm slowly getting it. So let's try that again. So we do this. What do I grab though? Do I grab this one and then we banish these three? Is that what they want us to do? Let's try that. I don't think I did it right. Damn it, I messed it up again. Hold on. You do this, grab this, do that. I feel like that's like the closest thing, but we're off by like 2 points.
何でも
皆さんのお役に立
爆発はしないと思います
皆さんのお役に立ってみせます
I feel like maybe we need the cat so it kind of like it resets the deck.
魔王様
何でも
Try that.
爆発はしないと思います
皆さんのお役に立って
No, I messed it up again. How does it?
魔王様に捧げ
何でも
I feel like the answer is obvious since this is like a tutorial. I'm kind of a dumbass at the same time.
皆さんのお役に立ってみせ
Yeah, no,
爆
that
発は
doesn't
しないと
work.
思います
皆さんのお役に立って
魔王様に捧げます
もうダメです
何でも
爆発はしないと思います
何でも聞いてくだされ
皆さんのお役に立ってみせますキリ
魔王様に
何でも
I still keep thinking it's like we have to grab Bruna.
爆発はしないと
Like that's what we need to do.
皆さんのお役に
Because
立
it
ってみ
boosts
せ
our
ます
stats to that degree.
魔王様に捧げます
カルチャーショック
何でも
爆発はしないと思います
皆さんのお役に立って
何でも聞いてくだされ
I don't think this is it.
キリ
Yeah, that's not it. Damn it. What does the hint say again?
「魔王様に捧げます」
何でも聞いてください
爆発はしないと
何でも聞いてくだされ
皆さんのお役に立ってみせます
It's still gonna be like virus cards.
魔王様
But
に
we just
捧
need
げ
to
ます
figure out how to like
おとなしく避難しておきます
draw a lot of cards to the point that it will precisely break the boss's guard.
何でも聞いてく
Yeah,
だ
I
さ
get that
れ
this is a tutorial and shit, but I don't understand this. Yeah, because these two are like the most obvious hints. Oh, which one? No. We can't use any. Well, we can't use this, so we're kind of stuck with what we have. Do I waste it though? I feel like wasting it. Kind of a bad idea. Unless.
爆発はしないと思います。
何でも聞いて
Nope,
くださ
that
い。
didn't work.
なんとかダメージ
I
を
was kind of hoping that it will buff this enough that we can like we can reset the deck and we can draw more and get like this, and then we can like actually get the damage amount.
魔王様にさ
何でも
Because it seems like a good idea.
爆発はしない。皆さんのお役に立つ。
何でも聞いてくだ
And
さ
like
れ。
it seems like a good idea. It's just that you know, I don't think it's the right
魔王
answer.
様に
It
捧げ
seems
ます。
like it though.
何でも聞いてくだされ。
We can't do anything with this. Is this gonna stay in our deck? No, grabbing this one isn't a good idea. Because we needed to pair with this. Oh. I
爆発はしない
keep
と思い
going
ます。
back to this one, but
皆さんの
that's the
お
right
役にじゃ
answer.
キリ
すべては魔王様のために。
But it straight up isn't. So that means I'm just missing a single
魔王
step.
様に捧げます。
カルチ
What
ャ
would,
ーショ
what would that
ッ
step be?
おとなしく避難しておきますぞ。
I still feel like
何
we
で
have
も
to do
聞
these
いてく
steps
ださい。
first. Wait. Maybe. I just thought of something. Hold on.
皆さんのお役に立ってみせます。キリ爆発はしないと思います。キリ掴んで水のひとしずく。魔王様を
Would
感
this
じ
be it? Oh, okay. Okay, I get the puzzle now. So you use this and then use that. Or grab this again. And then you use the 2 movement cards you get from it to activate this. Okay.
全ては魔王様のために。
Jesus, that took me forever. But I actually understand it now. Oh, thanks, man.
おかえりなさい。あなたになら
We got so many, and I know they want me to spend it on this one. Because of like stuff like this.
元気になってもらえ
Like,
るなら、
マ
oh
キシムオン
lord.
スロトレルム
皆様
ハロンザ
アミさあ楽し
我が煮えとな
悪魔ハンターの奥義を感じる
たん
感じ悪魔ハンターの奥義を見せてあげるわ。
Should I just save it? I think I should just save it. I think I should save it. Additional card drops? You can set wherever or not each appears in the... Hold on. So you can actually set up the... You can actually turn on and off like the new DLC cards. Oh, that's cool. Copy.
こういうこと誰にでも言ってるわけじゃないですよ。
What is this? Is this how we're gonna discover more of the new cards? Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's what's happening.
膝枕私たちもやってみませんか。
Okay. Let's try that.
無理はしないでくださいね。
このダンジョンはなんだか見覚えのある世界だけど。
ここはまさかさっきのダンジョンのバックアップ ?RT 世界に生成コピーされたモッド世界のようです。
生成ってことは流入してきた世界とはまた違うのか。
確証はありませんが一体どうして？
モッドの特性か、それとも何か別の力でも働いているのか。何にせよモッドがコピーされるのはいろいろと問題があるな。ダンジョン内の主要なモッドを倒してこれ以上は拡大しないようにしておこう。
はい、お気をつけて。
Alright, I guess we're starting this
グリム
dungeon
ガ
with
ー
the
ディア
new
ンズ
card set.
サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークの複製世界。そういえばマクシムさんは体をバラバラにされたという話でしたが、どういった経緯でそんなことになったんでしょう。
ああ、それは魔界に住む別の魔王の仕業だな。
別の魔王？
マクシムに仕えていた給仕の一人、メイド長のライサ。悪魔姉妹の上司にあたる彼女が魔王ライゼノーグの手下だったんだ。
なんと。
そのライサの手引きでライゼノーグがマクシム城に乗り込んできて一騎打ちでマクシムを倒してしまったってのが事の始まりだ。
なるほど、魔界では魔王同士が争ってるんですね。
It is interesting that there's an actual story to like this essentially copy version of the previous like level that we did. So it makes me kind of curious if they're gonna do this sort of like storytelling for the next DLC, which is gonna come out in March, and I already know what that DLC is about. So I'm curious how they're gonna handle that one. So yeah, let's see. Maybe we skip to here. Do 2 battles here. Skip all the way up to here. Grab stuff here and then fight the boss. Kinda sounds like a good idea.
当てずっぽうで行きましょう。ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
Oh, we
爆
got free
発はしない
cards
と
too.
思います。
Oh,
そこだ
I kinda just wasted that, didn't I?
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。ブレイクダウン今が狙い目です。おめでとうございますネオンさん。
This is a...
楽
I
しみ
feel
ま
like
しょ
this
う。
is a good one. Oh, this is... that's a good card.
魔王様に捧げます。
So we're getting a bunch of...
ボコボコにしちゃいましょう。
we're getting a bunch of search cards. That's pretty cool. Oh, we even get this one too. Oh.
占いは不正確なものなん。
さあ、とどめよ。
Forge a copy. So can we do something like this?
やはりあの時始末しておくべきでしたか。お前はここで仕留める。
今だ。
Oh.
爆
So
発は
something
し
like
ないと
this?
思います。
さあ、とどめよ。
お願い、ウィンシル。心得ました。
Okay.
空模様
I'm,
が
I'm slowly
答え
getting
だ
it.
な。
So they want us to use a lot of search cards for us to like pass the time to take advantage of the new card setup.
コネクルのショ
So we really want a lot of cards that let us forge or like let us like pass the turn quickly.
一安心ですね。
木漏れ日が騒いでるなん。
素敵です。
共に戦う
Oh,
ぞ
of course they're gonna do that
ボ
to me.
コボコにしちゃい
Okay.
ましょ
今だ。そこだ。
う。ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
いい働きだ。存分に使うがいい。
Oh, it's kind of a waste. Now that I saw that. Oops.
爆発はしないと思います。
存分に使うがいい。
タイマサブマシンガン。消えよデーモン。タイマグレネード。アミーゴス。誰かに会いに行くはず。
You could have done better. This is a brand new card.
皆様。
Ooh, these are pretty good.
一安心ですね。お宝発見です。ネオス。昨夜はつながれば何でもできるぞ。そうそう。当てずっぽうで行きましょう。恐怖は立ち筋を鈍らせるのです。
おとなしく避難しておきますぞ。
何度でも立ち木じゃーん。絆は終わらないぞ。お前いざマーシャも頑張るよ。それは無駄な爆発はしないと思います。何度でも断ち切るです。じゃーん。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
道よ。
魔王様かわいい。
まあ
Alright, let's do
あ
this.
まりようからかうな。
何でも聞いてくだされ。何でも聞いてくだされ。
抱きしめちゃうの。 守るって約束したです。すごすぎて言葉にできない。あーっと、もちろん代金はいただきさあ、とどめよ。またのご利用を。またのご利用を。
It's actually interesting that you can just kind of repeatedly do this.
出た。ここはどこだろう。どこに行くんだったっけ。何度でも断ち切る。またのご利用を。
You can just alter it itself. That's funny.
またのご利用を。
And then we can just one round them at this point. But I still kind of want to continue buffing though. Oh, it cannot target.
またのご利用を。
Oh, okay, that's how they would nerf it. It cannot be forged cards. It has to be a regular card.
やはりあの時始末してま
Okay.
たお会いしま
It's
しょう
actually so cool.
アミーゴ。
やりましたね。
頼りにしてますよ。
当てずっぽうでいきましょう。
今こそ好機。
絆は終わらないぞ。危なかったですね。
いい働きだ。
素敵です。
さあ、とどめよ。
ジャンプしろクラス。
何度でも断ち切るです。じゃーん。爆発はしないと思います。何度でも断ち切るです。いざ復讐だ。マーシャも頑張るよ。
Okay. Amigo.
さあ、とどめよ。出たな、裏切りメイド。
Wait, it didn't make a copy
お
of them.
楽しみの時間
It
です
should
よ。
have made a copy. You kind of wasted that then.
何度でも断ち切る。
占いは不正確なものなん。
何度でも断ち切る。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
マーシャも可愛い。
マーシャ、あまりようからかうな。
魔王様頼みます。
やるぞ、キリカよ。
掴んで、水のひとしずく。
だい行きますよマーシャ。アミーゴス。
Wow.
絆仮面ルン。
Alright, I'm liking this new card setup.
マクシムの城にはメイド姉妹の他にも様々な家臣が登場するな。
悪魔の家臣、個性的な方がいらっしゃいそうです。
料理人や鍛冶師、雑用のゴブリンなんかもいるな。彼らも最初はライゼノーグにやられて骨になってるんだ。
それは大変ですね。復活する方法はあるんでしょうか？
あ、家臣の魂は魔界のいろんな場所に落ちていて、姉妹が城に持ち帰ることで彼らも復活させられる。
ゲームを進めるほどお城も賑やかになっていくんですね。
その通り。加えて探索に便利な機能も開放されていくんだ。
なるほど、それはぜひとも集めたいです。私の拠点も人を増やした方がネオンさんのために。でもそれじゃあネオンさんを独り占めできないし。
アンシェ
Oh, girl. Oh yeah, this one's a pretty decent one too. Let's see. Skip this, beat this, grab that, beat the boss.
ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
待ち
さあ踊りなさい。
占いは不正確なものなん
何でも聞いてくだされ。
ポンジローちゃん、ファイト深夜と一緒が良かったです。絆は終わらないぞ。クロナ、いえ何度でも立ち木さん。
爆発はしないと思う。
何度でも立ちちゃん。いざ復讐
There we
だ。
go.
マーシャも頑張るよ。
Maybe this way. Hold on.
可愛さが隠しきれないかな。
可愛いは最強なの。またのご利用を、またのご利用を、またのご利用を。
爆発はしないと思います。
何度でも立ちちゃん。可愛いは最強なの。抱きしめちゃうの。またのご利用を。
Can I keep going more? Or
またのご利用を。
I want to try something.
魔王様、頼みます。
やるぞキリカよ。
ずーっと一緒だからね。ガンガン行くわよ。
行きますよマーシャ。
There.
これで
Man,
一
we can
安心
just
だ。
stack up those buffs like it's nothing. That's funny. Wait, new card.
感じるものすごいダークパワー。探索を再開しましょう。
Alright. I think we can do this battle.
当てずっぽうでいきましょう。
恐怖は立ち筋を鈍らせるのです。絆を信じろってマヒルが言ってた。アミーゴ。
Alright, let's do this.
何度でも断ち切るです。
爆発はしないと思います。
何度でも断ち切るです。シャーンシャーン。絆は終わらないぞ。
存分に使うがいい。
パーティータイムと参りましょう。
占いは不正確なものなん
万次郎ちゃんファイト。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。可愛いは最強なの。
この魔王ハートがぶっちぎってきたぜ。
ゆうちゃんの邪魔はさせない。シャーン。
Waste it on this. Or use it on that one.
絆は終わらないぞ。タイムグレネード。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
魔王様かわいい。
マーシャ、あまりようからかうな。
またのご利用を。
何でも聞いてください。
抱きしめちゃうの。
魔王様頼み
There
ます。
you go.
やったー。ハルツ様見てた？お疲れ様。ゆうちゃん。
Ooh, this is a good one too. I still want more abilities to draw cards. Oh wait, this is perfect. This is a good deal.
いました。宝箱です。そうだね、ゆうちゃん。
魔王様に捧げます。
We
な
can
ん
do
とかなり
something
ます
like
よ。多分ですけど。
you move down.
何度でも断ち切るです。シャーン。
爆発はしないと思います。
I don't mind getting hit.
何度でも。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。恐怖
Because we can
は
like
立
kind
ち
of
筋を
take
鈍
it.
らせるのです。
なんとかなりますよ。
そこだ。
パターン恐怖は
何でも聞いてくだされ。
今だ。
バッチリです。
頼りにしてますよ。
Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're still on that.
キリー酒
万次郎ちゃんファイ
シアと一緒が良かったです。どこもずーっと一緒。ライトハンドでも断ち切るですじゃ
そこだ。
ーん。守るって約束したです。行くです。
ショックパラライズ。
やはりあの時始末しぜひともまたお会いしましょう。
カロン
This
族っ
one.
て
We can grab the Shinobu one later.
魔
Maybe get
界なら
lucky.
何でもありとは言いますが、体がバラバラでも魂が無事なら大丈夫というのはすごいですね。
復活するには魂と体が近くにある必要はあるけど、まあ人間の世界じゃありえない話だな。
中の人は無事なのでセーフみたいな感じでしょうか。
合ってるといえば合ってるのか。
しかし死んでしまうと体が突然骨になるのはどうしてでしょう。
それが魔界のルールなんじゃないか。なんたって魔界だからな。
なるほど。
I kind of like how she's questioning the logic of it while well Neo's like, well, it's the demon realm, like it's their own logic and rules. I'm not gonna question it. This one, or how can we do this? Maybe skip. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Skip. Grab the treasure. Beat the muse here. Beat this guy up, and we place like a guy here. Beat up this guy, and then we go to the boss. Sounds like a good idea. Let's try that.
近くに宝箱。
Oh, these are good cards.
Todomeo!
爆発はしないと思います。
さあ、とどめよ。
みんなの笑
Do we have a
探
dash
偵
bar?
家業は足
顔
なん
みん
探偵
Technically, we could if we get like this one here.
爆発。
どこもずーっと一緒だよ。
今だ。
完璧な動きです。可愛いわ。
Of course, the two separate from each other. They never make this easy.
Michi, いざマーシャも頑張るよ。ゆうちゃんの邪魔。どこに行くんだったっけ。キリーサケ。キリーサケ。
愚かなり小さき者どもよ。
タイムグレネード。お願い、ウィンシルフ。心得ました。吹き荒れて、ウィンシルフ吹き荒れて、ウィンシ吹き荒れて、ウィンシルフ。ボンジローちゃん、ファイトー。深夜と一緒が良かったです。
やはりあの時始末しておくべきでしたか。お前はここで仕留める。
We can kill them.
魔王様の愛が我を呼ぶ。行きますよマーシャ。ぜひともまたお会いしましょう。
Gain 1 cost when performance begins.
恐れは
that's
希
pretty
望への
good.
道。
Banish 1, draw 2. We also get a Karuna card. That's a pretty good.
治療なら任せてください。
やりましたね。
街の喧騒に見つけるな。
Oh, we're fighting Kizuna
当てずっぽうで行
Connect.
きましょう。
Alright.
カルチャーショック。大丈夫。落ち着きましょう。
I thought they would make us fight like a different boss, but I guess not.
キリーサケ。
Yeah, this is crap hand.
爆発。
大きな舵は君が持つんだよ。
Can't really do anything unless I do something like this.
街に不気味なき
どこのせ。ずーっと一緒だよ。
木漏れ日が
お願い、ウィンシルフ。心得ました。可愛いは最強なの。
そこだ。
いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
不可解なこともあるものです。
可愛さの隠し。可愛いは最強なの。お庭を広げるのですね。出た。どこに行くんだったっけ。キリーサケ。掴んで水のひとしずく。偉い？マーシャ偉い？魔王様かわいい。
マーシャ、あまりようからかうな。
Portrait copy.
絆仮面ソル
Something
参
like
上。
this.
絆仮面ルナ参上。
またのご利用を。またのご利用を。またのご利用を。アミーゴ。
占いは不正確なものなん。
モンジローちゃんファイト
深夜と一緒が良かったです。またのご利用を。
I like how this one is 666, but these ones are 999. Alright, let's finish them
や
off.
はりあの時始末しアミーゴス絆仮面ルン
Something like this. I think we're strong enough to beat this, you know?
強力なモッド。
当てずっぽうで
Yeah, I
いき
think
ましょう
so.
もうやだまひるくん助けて
あんまり無茶しないでね。
さあおう家事は君が持つんだよ
じゃーん、かわいいは最強なの。
今だ。
Yeah, let's take advantage of this.
働きがいがあるの。
小賢しい真似を。
Is a setup card? Are you kidding me? Okay, what can we use? I guess we can kind of waste this.
おいさ、任された。じゃーん。
採掘はお手の物じゃ。働きがいがあるの。
木漏れ日が
Kind of cares
騒い
what
で
it
る
would
な。
do.
小賢しい真似を。手羽を取らせるな。王の雷だ。
Oh damn! It actually made so
ど
many
この世界
copies.
に行ったっていつまでも一緒だよ。ずーっと一緒。
Okay,
いや、ここ
we
は
can do
ど
stuff
こ
with
だろう。
this.
どこに行くんだったっけ。
Go back.
かわいいは最強なの。
Waste that.
不可解なこと。
かわいいは
Grab
最
this.
強なの。
Waste that. Great.
小さき者
Grab that.
ゆうちゃんの邪魔はさせない。
Where's your copy?
研究の成果を。
かわいいは最強なの。
Move up.
そろそろ
Scalter.
始めようかモンジローちゃん
Use
フ
this.
ァイト
深夜と一緒が
Sacrifice this.
いざ復讐だ。マーシャも頑張るよ。
ショータイム
出たな、裏切りメイド。
さあお楽しみの時間ですよ
クロナ、かわいいは最強なの。参りましょう、踊りましょう、飾りましょう、血と肉で温かい鼓動とキリー酒。
今です畳みかけましょう
くよ、アクアリーネ。お任せください。
爆発はしないと思います。
何度でも断ち切るでじゃーん。またのご利用を。アミーゴ。またのご利用を。
街に不気味な獣が隠れてるな。
土足の毛皮
I think this should be enough. Unless.
お願い、ウィンシル。心得ました。またのご利用を。またのご利用を。
Alright, this should be enough. We don't even need to like we don't even need to waste the blue a blue ball for it.
やはりあの時始末し
These are all fine. Like these are pretty good. This one's good. A lot cheaper to use.
やりましたね。一族みんな君たちには感謝してるよ。
みんなでつながろうぜ。
さあ乗ってって。
もっとつながろうぜ。
可愛さが隠しきれないかな。
爆発大き火事は君が持つんだよ。
Yeah, we were ready.
任された。キリー酒。
ってくれたな。
絆は終わらないぞ。
I was kind of hoping it will move us down, but oh well.
爆発どこの世界
ずーっと一緒だよ。可愛いは最強なの。おいさ、任された。
Move down.
ボンジロいいマーシャも頑張るよ。じゃーん。アクアリかな。じゃーん。おいさ、任された。面白いば。コネ、もっとつなげる。絆を信じる。
Alright. What can we grab? We can technically grab that.
可愛いは最強なの。跳ね上がる行動が私の本気よ。決して一人じゃない。
爆発どこに行くんだっけ。
二人の絆を。キリー酒。
やってくれたな。
魔王様かわいい。
マーシャ、あまりようからかうな。
There's so many cards. Alright, it's best for us to move
町
down.
に不気味な獣が隠れてるなんて。
土足の毛皮群れと狩人の夜。
またのご利用を。
This should be enough. Yeah, let's do it.
食らいなさい。タイマグレネ。離れても絆は。
I already collected all the cards. We just want the new ones.
ご無事に戻られて何よりです。
Okay, so they only give us
し
like
ないでくださいね。
the initial story and then like the remix, and that's it. Interesting.
私の膝空いてますよ。
Alright. Let's check our that stock. Did we got all the cards? No, we're missing two more. So this one and this one.
あなたの好きな衣装教えてくださいませんか？なるほど、こういうのがお好きなんですね。
I do want to get it.
あなたの好きなゲーム
Like
教
these
えてくだ
last
さいま
two
せんか？
ones.
ほうほう、それは面白そうですね。私も遊んでみます。
Let me look at the time. Oh man, it's almost 2 hours. Alright, so you guys know what that means. BRB, sorry, BRB time.
誰も見ていませんよ。
So, I don't want to leave you guys just hearing Archie just like flirting with you during the BRB break. So, was this entered the dungeon again, I guess?
どうかお気をつけて。
ここが
Oh, it's a convert
この作品
setup.
は
Alright.
グリムガーディアンズデーモンパージに続くシリーズ。デーモンパー
Let's
ジで
leave you
は
with this.
面クリアプラス単
Alright, BRB time. So let me pull up the BRB screen. Oh yeah, we need to change the image to fit the game. Man, I'm like yawning a lot. Alright, here you guys go. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, no.
作要素のゲーム性だったけど、サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークは完全
接敵しました。怖いのでごめんなさいごめんなさい。
そこだ。
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。放っておいてほしいので。
Is there a way for me to take advantage of this?
さすがネオンさん。リリーと一緒に
魔法の神髄、それは足が勝手に
春にお任せっす。
今だ。
Something like this?
素敵ですネオンさん。
俺はジエド。
I don't like this. Sounds okay.
この国の絵
天才司令官。
サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークは完全に
気楽にやろう。スポーツな感じでね。行く。
私頑張って。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うさ。ほんと困っちゃうよね。
すべては
今だ。
あなたの呼ぶだろう。
見切れますか。
ほんと。あんたは下がっとき。
どうかご不意。
光すら
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うさ。
There you go.
つけ壊しやろ
僕たちは
These are pretty good. Oh, when it's searched or copy. Excuse me, search or copy. I need a search card though, if we want that to work. This is a good counter.
サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークは完全に探索型の作りになってるんだ。
マップの広さやアイテム探しの要素
What turn is it?
良くな
Second.
ったような
So
イメージ。
maybe we're tough enough to beat this. If not, we'll just beat this enemy here and then go to
で
the
す
boss.
ね。行ける場所が増えるのはワクワク。
気楽にやろう。スポーツな感じ。行く。
私の頑張って。
光すら破断せよ。
見切れますか。
我が刃が貴様という影を立つ。
今だ。
くたばれ。
Yeah, I was hoping we could do something cool, but no.
じゃあ
Yeah, I want to grab this to complete it, but I want this cardboard because it's for our setup. Huh. Alright. What can we get? Oh, that's a good
行ける場所が
effect.
増えるの
That's a
は
good
ワクワ
effect.
クします。
キャッハー。死神様のお通り。
生き返って。
I don't mind if it costs us one.
刻む。素敵な返答だ。
一切承知。
来ない。
あ、頑張って。
Hold on.
足が勝手に。
We need more space. Are you kidding me?
他君にもたくさん届いてる。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うざ。
Do something like this. This should work.
光すら破断せよ。落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。
やるやないか。
いさ一生今だ。
Smack it a little. And then use this.
このスケこまし野郎。悪いね。リブリールちゃんのツンデレとか誰とかつって
ちゃん言うな、サブキャラ立つ。
Will there be enough? Or did I screwed it up? I think I kind of screwed it up now that I think about it.
この手で葬り去る。私の速さは見切れまい。光すら破断せよ。光すら破断せよ。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うざ。
落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。あやい。足が勝手に。足が勝手に。今だ。
生き返って。
絶対蹴り殺す。
There we go.
じゃあ
我が煮えと。
この世界の主役は
Grab this. Beat this one up. Beat this.
メイドの悪魔姉妹キリカとマーシャで2人が使える魔王マクシムを復権させるために魔界を探索するって話だ。
俺はつながり。
戦うメイドさんですか。かっこいい。
キャッハー死神様の
サクッとやっちゃうか。
リリーと一緒に冒険しよう。道に迷ったらおっしゃってきら。
足が勝手に。足が勝手に。今だ。
くたばれ。刻む。
私頑張って。
光すら破断せよ。
すっごくラブラブだにゅ。嬉しいわね。
よっしゃ。じゃあ俺っちも。
久しぶりの作曲ってわけね。
新曲は速攻ダウンロードしてるわ。王の雷だ。
生き返って。
ほな行くで。つないでくれ。これ。
ポカポ君にもたくさん届いてる。
There's too many cards. Hold on.
そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。正解。こ
のすけこまし野郎。悪いね。ジブリールちゃんのツンデレとか誰？
怖い、いないね。よかったね。コツ。戦うメイドさんですか。かっこいいです。
キャッハー、死神様のお通りだぜ。
時が満ちたようだ。王の雷だ。
そこだ。マジになんないで。
時が満ちたようだ。
ドキドキしました。
足が勝手に。今だ。そこだ。
目障りだ。
あやいさー、俺っちの出番だな。
あた頑張って。
一口食わせてくれや。
くら
I
え。
guess this works.
じゃあ薄汚れた。戦うメイドさんですか。かっこいいです。
球児っていうと
That'll know.
昔から身分が低い人みたいな先入観が。
キャッハー、死神様のお通りだ。
光すら破断せよ。
マジになんないで。
頑張って。
呼ばれて飛び出せ。デスプロセッション。
There we go.
じゃあコツ。
Lumen.
球児っていうと昔から。
キャッハー、死神様のお通りだぜ。そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。遅い。
さすがネオンさん。頑張って。
足が勝手に。
Let's do this.
光すら破断せよ。光すら破断せよ。
つないでくれ。これ来る。足が勝手に。
生き返って。
王の雷だ。
このすけこまし野郎。悪いね。 だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うさ。ほら行くで。
君にもたくさん届いてる。
There we go.
あの舞踏を今
光すら破断せよ。
目障りだ。
早いさ俺っちの出番だな。
生き返って
サクッとやっちゃうか。燃え上がれ俺の足。絶対蹴り殺す。いいバトルだったな。またつながろうぜ。
Now we can grab something like
中途半端な
this.
覚悟ではないつもりだよ。
キリカとマーシャはそれぞれ
Let's see. Oh, this isn't not too bad. So we can place like a little guy here, beat the muse here, place another one here, and then go to the boss. Or if the boss is too tough, we can just beat either this one or this one and then go straight to the boss.
遠距離と近距離を分担していて、プレイヤー
Oh,
は
this
状況に応じて
takes two turns,
2人を切り替えながら探索を進めるんだ。
姉妹で戦いの間合いが異なるんですね。
あ
Maybe we just ignore
キリ
this.
カは銃、マーシャは無知での戦いを得意としてるな。加えて一緒にいる。
よし俺とつながろうぜ。すべては平和のため。
すべてをボコ君にもすべてを断ち切る。すべてを断ち切るです。
今だ。そこだ。ねえ今どんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？よし行く王道を指しし。
あたし頑張って。
見切れますか。
あんたは下がっとき。
どうか。
そうあの舞踏を今一度。
絶対蹴り殺す。
怖い、いないね。元気してる？
I don't need any of these. This could help us out.
海のく
So we'll just place one here.
加えて一緒にいる魔王マクシムの力で特殊なスキルも使える。強力な攻撃だったり探索範囲を広げるようなスキルがある。
戦闘開始です。
これで決める。
So is this type of an enemy? Hold on.
すべては平和のため。サクッとやっちゃうか。だるい。
あたしの歌を頑張って。
覚悟はいい？聞いてたほどじゃなかったな。
小切手でいいかい？
光すら破断せよ。落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。
嬉しいわね。
I need a way to get more cards. Like we need to figure out how to draw more cards so we can get either this or this.
のだるいよ。
I don't think I have that. Unless I use like a different variation of this. Actually, can I? Hold on. It didn't work.
デスプロ。
ボコ君にもたくさん届いてる。
呼ばれて飛び出て。デスプロセッション。足が勝手に。足が勝手に。
Oh, okay.
つないでくれ。これ来る。
王家の技を披露しよう。
くたばれ。
I really thought
あの舞踏を今
this
一
would not
度。
work.
帰って
そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。
I don't think you can discard like suspended cards, can you? I know you can't banish suspended. I know that.
王の雷だ。
光よ目覚めなさい。
ここからが本番だ。
最後に笑うのはこのシンデレラよ。
これが私。
Oh, that's a good
強
one.
力な攻撃だったり探索範囲を広げるようなスキルがあるな。各地に散らばったマクシムの骨を集めてそれらを解放していくんだ。
Of course.
骨？マクシムさんのですか？
I think we
Yes.
can beat this.
あれは？
魔王様に忠誠を。
Oh, Lord.
死神様のお通りだぜ。
ああ、すみません。すみません。すべてを断ち切るです。すべてを断ち切りなさい。
Alright. This should work.
どう？しゃ、竜よ。て。
そら。そこだ。
ちょっと待て。余興としてはまあまあだったぞ。雷勢のオグ。
サク。あ、頑張って。そうか。君にもたくさん届いてる。
足が勝手に。
I need an offense card. Like, we need a card that actually hits.
すべてを。
あの舞踏を今一
すべてを断ち切るです。
そら。
ええ。
もっと反応。
本気。
いざ。マーシャも頑張るよ。
だるいし。
お姉ちゃん。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うさ。
ちょっと待て。
くたばれ。
魔王様の愛が我を呼ぶ。鉄拳制裁。
Oh, I have to wait. Damn it. I messed that up. How am I supposed to reach her?
あなたがよろ。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うさ。
あなたが呼ぶだろ。
そら。
食らいなさい。
図に乗るな。
Maybe.
光を遮るか。
おい、大丈夫か。
Alright, there we go.
散りなさい。
そら。くらえ。
Oh, they didn't convert it?
ど
Oh,
の
that's
よう
so
にいた
false.
しましょう。
すべては平和のため。
光よ目覚めなさい。
ここからが本番だ。今だ。
王家の技を披露しよ
鉄拳制裁。
う。見るがいい。
小切手でいいかい。
つないでくれ。これくる。そら。
ちょっと待て。
絶対。
パターンよ。
Can't believe I had to waste a turn for that.
よし。
好みはすべて。
お怪我はありませんか？お疲れですか？よろしければ私の膝使えますか？
Should I really spend it on this? Or should I just spend at least 3 of it on here?
ここなら誰も見ていませんよ。
I don't know. It's like...
ちょっとお疲れみたいです
At
ね。
least I filled this out and I get like the last
Dude,
muse card that I'm actually missing. But at the same time, it's like... I should have saved it for these ones. The new cards.
あなたと一緒にいると安心します。いってらっしゃいませ。
このダンジョンはなんだか。
So you always start
グ
with
リム
them.
ガーディアンズ
Interesting.
サーバント・オブ・ザ・ダークの
Yeah, we could get Kuruna. Maybe grab the treasure and then fight Kuruna, or we waste 2 turns here or here, then fight Kuruna and then the boss.
複製世界。そういえばマクシム
I
さ
feel
ん
like
は体をバラバラ
I do
に
need
されたという話でしたが。
So it's better for us to waste some
当て
turns
ずっ
here.
ぽうでいきましょう。いくじゃーん。爆発はしないと思います。
魔王様頼みます。
やるぞキリカよ。
タイマグレネ
リリーと一緒に冒険しよう。おいさ任された。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
ード。行きますよマーシャ。
へっへクロナのパワー。そ
魔王様に捧げます。
行くじゃ
そこだ。
ーん。ブレイクダウン今が狙い目です。行くブレイクダウン戦。
魔王様頼みます。
やるぞキリカよ。
アミーゴ。爆発はしないと思います。
存分に使うがいい。
アミーゴ。またのご利用を。
I feel like I wasted that.
リリーと一緒にじゃ
Yeah, I definitely did. Damn it.
ーん。じっくり考えましょう。
そこだ。
いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
行きますよマーシャ。
これで一安心だ。
そういえばマクシムさんは体をバラ
皆様
バラにされたという話でしたが、どういった経緯でそんな。当てずっぽうでいきましょう。
魔王様を感じ。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
爆発はしないと思います。
なんだよ
この体は。
次はどんないたずらするですかね。見つけましたよ、見習い悪魔。アホ天使。
一口食わせてくれや。旅のご無事。
Oh, a reboot. That's pretty good.
どういった経緯でそんなことになったんでしょう。当てずっぽうでいきましょう。ワープです。さあ、やってしま
Yeah,
う
we can do shit like this.
爆発はしないと思います。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
なんだよこの体は。
次はどんないたずらするですかね。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
魔王様頼みます。
やるぞキリカよ。
行きますよマーシャ。
任せてお姉ちゃん。
At
全
this
て
point,
は
we're just
魔王
matching
様の
this.
ために。
オッケーです。ナイスいたずらっぷりです。
我が
That was
煮え
decent.
マクシムの城にはメイド姉妹の他にもさまざまな家臣が登場するな。
悪魔の家臣。
Maybe this and then that.
性的な方がいらっしゃいそうです。
料理人や家事師、雑用の
Because
ゴ
we
ブ
don't
リン
want to
なん
waste
か
too many turns.
もいるな。彼らも最初はライゼノーグにやられて骨に。
共に戦うぞ。
行くですじゃん。さあやってしまうんです。じゃん。
Should be fine.
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。行くです。爆発はします。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
何でも聞いて何でも聞いて何でも聞いてくだされ。
Yeah, this works.
魔王様の愛が我を呼ぶ。魔王様頼みます。
私が絶対。助けてくれて。
Oh.
彼らも最初はライゼノーグにやられて。
I think it's best for us to weaken the enemy, so it's waste
そ
like
れ
at
は
least
大変です
2
ね。
turns.
当てずっぽうでいきましょう。ゴーゴーゴー。じゃーん。じゃーん。さあやってしまうんです。
I need a counter card. Do I have one? There's only one. It's all the way at the bottom of the deck. Wait. Oh, okay, so you can only do this.
爆発はしないと思います。
Oh, that's suck balls. I was hoping they would
次
use
はどんな
water.
いたずらするですかね。見つけましたよ、見習い役だ。アホ天使。なんだよこの体は。私が何したってんだよ。でかしたです。
小賢しい。
全ては魔王様のために。剣的必殺。
でかしたです。
一口食わせてく
There
れ
you
や
go.
オッケーです。ナイスいたずら。悪魔ハンターの。それは大変ですね。復活する方法はあるんでしょうか。
Encounter, and then we fight the
当
boss.
てずっぽうで行きましょう。行くです。
Are you kidding me? It didn't straight up back. Okay.
王の雷だ。
いざマーシャも頑張るよ。タイムグレネード。
一口食わせてくれや。
行きますよマーシャ。
任せてお姉ちゃん。
このドライダスめにお任せ。
さあやってしまうんです。元気になるおまじないだよ。
命ある俺を我にひれ。
爆発はしないと思います。
Was it enough to kill him? No, it was not.
えへん。これでも私神社の娘だもん。
Alright, well, we do need some debug cards for that summon to work. All of these are not debuff cards. Sorry, debug cards.
感じる。
あ、家臣の魂は
魔王様に捧げます。
なんでしょう。このお庭を広げるのですね。
今だ。
バッチリです。
頼りに。
さあやってしまうんです。 次はどんないたずらするですかね。任せて。爆発はしないと思います。
王の雷だ。
いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
Can I really not get more break cards? Yeah, I don't think I can. So we just have to focus on damage for now.
やはりあの時始末しておくべきでしたか。お前はここで仕留める。
元気になるおまじないだよ。
命ある俺を我にひれ。
さ 爆発はしないと思います。
タイマグレネー
魔王様かわいい。
マーシャ、あまりようからかうな。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
またのご利用を。
行きますよマーシャ。
旅
Amigo.
の無事を願って
Hey,
いますぞ。
Blight Blazer, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? What cards do I need to pick up? I mean, this is a rare card, but that's only if I have a bunch of cards in hand.
魔界なら
But the setup they're giving us is a bunch of debug cards.
何でもありとは言いますが、体がバラバラでも
Deck didn't have enough virus cards
というのは
apparently,
すごいですね。
indeed.
復活するには魂と体が近くに
Yeah,
あ
I
る必
think
要はあるけど、
this run, they're trying to make us do a debug run.
頑張っていきましょう。なんて力のな。
But
なりますよ。
there's an issue. When the first card each turn is played, discard 3 of the leftmost cards in hand and draw 2 cards. And I don't really have good RNGs. My luck sucks when it comes to drawing. We straight up have to play it. That's the thing. Kira Kira, yeah. I kind of have to do that. Yeah.
マーシャも頑張るよ。やってしまうんです。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
Then I had to get the hit as well.
爆発はしないと思います。
Do we have an offense card? Yeah, we do. Like these two. Let's break it.
任された。キリ酒。この調子でどんどん行きましょう。行くです。やっぱりなんか
滅び排除します。
Alright, that works.
OK です。ナイスいたずらっぷりです。
Let's see, I have one random bug card.
先生と未来。
I don't know. I need more debugs.
復活するには魂と体が近くにある必要は。
共に戦うぞ。
甘い授業の始まりよ。さあ、やってしまうんです。
Maybe grab this and then grab this one. Sounds like a good idea.
Cha!
何でも聞いてくだされ。
Oh hell yeah, we got a bunch of cards for our trouble.
あまりよう
Alright.
からくもな。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
And then we can just finish them off with this.
行きますよマーシャ。
旅のご無事を願っていますぞ。
昨夜は人使い。
Sure.
復活するには魂と体が近くにある必要はあるけど、
さあ頑張っていきましょう。
時が満ちたようだ。
はい、そうしましょう。鬼をさあやってしまうんです。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
爆発はしないと思います。
次はどんないたずらするですかね。見つけましたよ、見習い悪魔。アホ天使バッチリです。
Wait, is this enough?
タイムグレネード消えよデー
It's
モン。
literally just giving me a bunch of bug cards. I need to waste this.
一口食わせてくれよ。
旅のご無事を願っていますぞ。
Good old angel.
困ったこと。
Oh, this one's good.
悪魔ハンターの
復活するには魂と体。
当てずっぽうで行きましょう。
カルチャーショック。大丈夫、落ち着きましょう。先生の恋の処方箋保健室に連行します。ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
That legendary card that can delete bugs will be nice. Oh, hello there. Yeah, we literally kind of talked about it, and then they give us the card that we needed for it. Peak roguelike games. Give you random shit the moment you kind of mention something. I need to waste turns.
今だ。
爆発はしないと思います。
キリー酒
ゾン
いざマーシャも頑張るよ。アリーゴ
何でも聞いてくだされ。何でも聞いてくだされ。
容赦はせん。
くらえ。
鉄拳戦士リロード完了。お庭を広げるのですね。さあやってしまうんです。クロナイエスじゃーん。
There we go.
オッケーです。ナイス。昨夜は
Oh, was it Kurina with the debug cheat would be nice too. True, we can try our luck. Let's try it. Oh. Yeah. Wouldn't play debug. Game 4.
復活するには
Hey
魂
Blazer,
と
you
体
literally
が
said
近
the
くにある
thing
必
and
要
then actually give us it.
当てずっぽうで行きましょう。
行くです。やっぱり
I'm here all day,
そん
buddy.
な気
Hell
して
yeah.
た。
How can we do this? We can do
何度
like
で
it
も
like
断
this.
ち切るです。じゃーん。さあやって ってしまうんです。じゃーん。おへ任せて。よし、私もやったー。
I didn't break that.
大成功。じゃーんじゃーん。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。
何でも聞いてくだされ。
I kind of want to like keep spamming cards because it's so fun. We don't have another Kurana though. That's the thing. Wait. This card. So we can do something like grab this and this.
何度でも断ち切るじゃーん。なんだよこの体は。元気になるおまじないだよ。何度でも断ち切るじゃーん。じゃーんじゃーん。何度でも断ち切るじゃーん。何度でも断ち切るじゃーん。
It's literally letting us stack buffs for days. This is funny. Like it's literally letting us do it. Laugh, laugh. Yeah. LOL, indeed. Like it's literally letting us stack it. Honestly, Blazer, I kind of like this new like cards from the DLC pack. It's actually pretty cool. Like it's really similar to like Update, but a little different. And I just realized that this one and Update actually have good synergy with each other. But yeah, we'll just finish them off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let's try our luck. Hey, we can get amigos. All right.
Amigo?
I love those goobers. They were cool in the Astro game. Oh we don't have Kuruna. Yeah, we don't have Kuruna. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? Do we just flee and try again? Let's try that. Yeah, we can do it. We can do this.
調子でどんどん行きましょう。
魔王様を感じる。
やっぱりなんかそんな気してた。
I think this should be enough, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Hold on. And there's no more bugs. So we doesn't make do what we have here.
タイマグレネード。魔王様の愛が我を呼ぶ。行きますよ、マーシャ。
There we go. The good old demon fist.
ナイスいたずらっぷりです。
Wait. Ooh, these are... I mean, this means we can technically spam it once we actually meet the requirements of using it. And we can actually make copies of these pretty easily, depending on how we do our setup. This one's also good too, because, you know, you use it, you get a card that's free to use and you get 4 cards out of it. Maybe spamming.
まあ人間の世界じゃありえない話だな。
中の人は無事。
帝国の手先に容赦はしない。
私人間だよ。お庭を広げるのですね。命。さあやってしまうんです。なんだよこの
カナリアは渡さない。
来る。いざマーシャも頑張るよ。じゃあ私も手伝う。おへ任せて。
Wait. If we managed to grab this, then yeah. We can grab this and maybe this one or this one again. Yeah, let's break it first. Oh. Okay, never mind. There we go. The bird saved the day. It's so spammable too. I'm actually surprised that we were able to like set him up perfectly. But that means I actually got all the cards now from the DLC. Yeah, I got all of them now. Sweet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember they changed how the filter works.
はい。じゃあ楽しそうなもの
Like, you can change, like, the category, the direction, and the text. For some reason, I don't know what we can do with the text. Let me see. Let's try something like this. Like, do I just press in like a random keyword and does it apply to like the card that's part of the keyword? Oh, it seems like it.
でかい女がいるとき
そうあら私に構うな
私の超音波はい帰って
Yeah,
きたら
like these have like the word love in it to some extent. But so the filter is kind of awkward though, so whatever.
あなたの好きな衣装教えてくださいませんか？なるほど、こういうのがお好きなんですね。
Oh yeah, we never used this
人々は俺のこ
card.
とをこう呼ぶ。ゲーミングチェアディテ
Because
ク
it's a wild
俺は
card. You actually need to set it up as
人
your
々は
wild
俺のこ
card.
とをこう呼ぶ。俺は何いいぜ。人々俺は人々は俺のことをこう呼ぶ。ゲーミング
Let's see. This is a wild card. This is 100. This is 100% a wild
一緒
card.
に行きましょう。ネオンさん。
But yeah, man, this new card
あなた
setup
は
is
犬と
cool.
猫
I like it.
飼うならどちらがいいですか？え、探偵のペットは助手になる？
I can't wait for the
助手
next
は私
update
です。譲りませんよ。
because I'm kind of looking forward to that one the most, to be honest. That the next card, like DLC, God, I wonder how they're gonna handle it
私
because
可愛
like,
く振る舞えてますか？もう
are we gonna get
次は
like
言わせ
different
てみせますから
versions of
覚悟しておいてくださいね。
of Jason? Like, this is Blaster Master 01's Jason card, and then there's 2 and 3, and they apply the same thing to Eve, and also fucking Fred,
お
the
疲
frog.
れですか？よろしければ私
So
の
I'm kind of
膝
curious
使いますか？
because like that DLC made me go like, wait, what? They actually like still have the IP from Sunsoft? Sunsoft, not FromSoft.
何かしてほしいことはありますか？
And whatnot. Like, goddamn, dude. But yeah, I think we
ここなら
played Cardin
誰も
Cardin
見ていま
CL
せん
long
よ。
enough. I feel like this is a good showcase of the DLC and what the new card set provides. And I honestly can't wait to see if it will greatly affect
二人でダンスの動画とか
my
作って
play
みま
well
せん
the
か？
playthrough of like the
確か
other
にお部屋の
dungeons
スペースは必要です
because
ね。
like I get that this is technically how they want to balance this card. Like, it's a powerful card. Like, if you don't use like the skill point, then you have to wait for like 20 cards, like after you use 20 cards to actually use this one. But I feel like because of it hitting the whole screen, it is really easy if you synergize this with other card types that lets you like just draw cards infinitely and just constantly use them and shit. Like, it makes like encounters a lot more easier at that point, yeah? Like, I feel like the only thing you have to worry about is just breaking the enemy and like countering them so you don't get too much damage in the harder
もっとお
difficulties.
話ししませんか？
But like, yeah, I am curious. Let's see if you can actually equip it for like your wild card set. I want to check
あ
it
なた
out.
は犬と猫飼うならどちらがいいですか？え、探偵のペットは助手になる？
You can,
助手
but
は
it costs 5
私です。
points.
譲りませんよ。
Alright, that's like a nice way of balancing it, I guess. I'll experiment with this more later. But yeah, let's swap games to Fairy
私
Fencer
の
F.
こと
Since I feel like this 3-hour play of Card
そうです
CL
か
pretty good.
少しほっとし
It's
ま
like
し
a
た
good amount for a single game. So we'll just swap gears and I'll probably continue playing for like maybe 2 more hours and then I'll end stream.
してほしいことがあったら言ってくださいね
And such. So yeah. For now we'll be swapping games, so let's go to the BRB screen. And then I need to move some wires around. So you're gonna hear like a bunch of beeping everywhere. Alright, almost done swapping everything. Just need to make sure I got the game. Oh, like yawning. Ooh. Alright. Now to get the game to get captured. Alright. Seems like the game is now captured. Okay. Oh god, my back. Was turning some side missions that I remember I did a little bit after stream, but I was saving it to like, I guess just show you guys that I'm gonna turn it in now on stream. And it should be, yeah, you can talk to these people. Hey bro, that's a fancy looking sword you got there. Mind if I check it out? Sorry, but I don't remember having a creep like you for a brother. Get lost, bandit. What? How do you know I was a bandit? Could it be you read my newsletters, didn't you? No, it's just written on the screen. So you just broke the fourth wall there. Alright. Yo, kid, can I vent to you? No, don't do this to a stranger. I have to be honest with you. Never do that to a stranger. If it's with your friends, then, like, you could ask them. And depending on the friend, they might let you do it or they may not. I feel like you should reserve this for, like, I guess a therapist or something. You know, like a marriage counselor, given how this guy's gonna talk about his wife. Yo, kid, can I vent to you? My wife is kind of a slob. So if I leave her alone, she'll forget to pick up after herself. I kind of know what that, like. Really, man, someone your age shouldn't have to suffer like that. Come on, drink up. It's my treat. Okay, I guess we made a friend there. Oh? You must be a fencer. How can you tell? The nose knows. You reek of a fencer. You should rephrase that. It sounds like you're telling me I stink. Let's see. Why are you wandering around? Don't you have a girl to take out on a date? Oh, he's kind of blushing. Is he like kind of embarrassed by that statement? And even if that's the case, he has Aaron, his like fairy companion. You could technically take her out on a date. And there's also Tiara, but I don't know. Is he? Nope. Why do you pause just now? You better explain yourself, you tease. Wait, is she flirting? Is that what I'm trying to get at? Because he paused, like she claimed that he paused. So I'm assuming Fang is actually thinking of someone. So that's why the sentence has like that pause and he's like, no. And the woman's like, you know, calling him a tease. And I'm assuming she was, you know, shooting her shot. But Fang is just like, I guess not telling. I guess Fang is like, huh, I guess I do have a girl to take on a date. But he just says no. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into that too much, but huh. Excuse me, huh? I don't know if I should say this, but I'm gonna go the distance and tell you anyway. What? Oh, maybe this is a love confession. Wait, so it's like that is his embarrassed face. Like, you know, there's a little bit of blush there. That's cute. Your fly is down. Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh no. Huh? Are you a fencer by chance? I am, and there's nothing. And there's no chance. Sorry. There's nothing chance about it. Wow, I'm so jealous. When I was a kid, I always wanted to be a fencer myself. It's not that great, really. Part of being a fencer is being saddled with a nagging, whining, annoying fairy. Bro, you have to do that to Aaron, man. Hey, what do you do for a living? How come you always look so bored? I'm not always bored. I just happen to look that way whenever you see me. Dude, that's so relatable. I my family does this to me. Or just my coworkers. It's not like they claim that I look bored. It's more like they claim that I look like depressed or sad, even though that's just my like literal default look. But for some reason they're like, dude, why you look so sad? I'm like, I'm not even sad. I'm just here to do my job and I feel normal. Like, this is just how my face looks like, man. Because I'm a fencer of justice. Oh, are fencers always bored? Didn't I just tell you that I'm not bored? Right. Welcome, please check out our bargain wagon. Our bargain wagon, huh? What's in it? Only the junk we couldn't sell. Oops, just kidding. We're definitely not trying to pawn off the stuff that isn't selling. You're a little too honest. Hi, Mizu. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey, Moon. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Let me give you a shout out. My day's been fine. I did 3 hours of Card NCL. There was like a DLC that was released on the 19th. And I decided to like, you know, dedicate like I guess half of the stream to showing it off and such. And so far I like the DLC. Like I like the new cards they introduced and their mechanics. And so far like the moment they show how they work, I kind of just thought to myself like, wait a minute. I can take advantage of this somehow. Like I can like set some stuff up so I can actually one round the harder difficulties in that game. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with the new DLC for Card NCL. So after that, I decided to like boot up Fairy Fencer F and kind of just continue on with the story. Also do a little bit of grinding on the side. And whatnot. But yeah, here's your shout out, Moon. Nice, sounds fun. It was. Like, the Card NCL DLC was pretty great. It was short. I mean, I already expected it, the DLC to be short. Like, it's just 2 new maps, and those maps introduced the new cards. But the new cards were fantastic. I thought they were pretty cool. Like, I was literally having fun just, like, figuring out how they worked and just kind of laughing at, like, how some of them made me go, like, dude, this is kind of broken now that I think about it. I was like, I'm doing good at work at the moment. Oh, you're at work. Well, I hope. Well, you say you're doing good at work right now, so that's glad that you're, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, I'm glad that your work process is doing well. Like, there's nothing stressful about it. You're just like, yeah, everything's running smoothly. Like, no issues whatsoever. So I'm glad for that. Let's see. Let's just do these 2 conversations. And then we're going to do a side quest to get a fairy. And then we're going to go to a pocket dimension to unseal the god and goddess. Well, unseal the goddess, not the god. The god, we don't want to do that. I can't stand the way Harley looks at me. She has this really intense, creepy stare. I mean, you're literally a fairy, and she studies fairies. Of course, she will just go, like, intense staring at that point. Also, you kind of stand out compared to other fairies. You literally have no memories. The other fairies have their memories. You're the only one with amnesia. Is that why you look on the edge? Your suffering brings a tear to my eye. How can you say that when you're the one who left me alone with her? I mean... Knowing Fang, yeah, he would just leave her. He's just gonna be like, yeah, sounds like a pain, but I'll just leave. Just do my own things for a moment. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Nashi ambush. Oh, Fang, perfect timing. Please save me. What is it? An enemy? It's a roach. Of course. Of course it's the roach. It's always the roach. I don't like cockroaches either, but it's kind of funny how whenever there's a cockroach, it's like, yep, everyone's scared of it. No one wants to get near it. And I'm just sitting here going like, same. I would honestly react the same way. a nasty, disgusting roach is scurrying around in the kitchen. Then squish it or something. I wish I had Fang's courage when it comes to cockroaches. I feel like Fang is the type of person that wouldn't care if there's a cockroach as long as it doesn't touch the food. But yeah, we have to do this side mission here. And then this is like a main story event, but we don't want to touch that yet. So let's change up our party setup. Because I was like grinding a little bit off screen. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, excuse me. I have to burp again. Alright, let's see. I think I need to upgrade my physical attack. Because I do want to learn more like abilities, like these stuff here. So it's probably better for me to start investing in that. But at the same time, I want more magic. Like, I want more magic spells and skills. Well, skills, we can't unlock this yet until rank A. So I guess at this point, it's just better to focus on this. Harley. I don't think you need to learn any new, like, abilities. Okay, maybe learn this. Save up to learn this. Alright, let's stab a sword into the ground. And this should change the encounters here. So we get to fight like slightly stronger enemies, but also we get some of their drops. Oh, they're all targeting Harley. Is it because she has the lowest defense out of everyone else? Okay, this should, like, do humongous amounts of damage to them, technically. But see, this game looks fun. Never got the chance to play. I think you will like this moon. It's a very... It plays a... Well, it's a more simplified version of the Neptunia gameplay style, but in terms of story, I do like it because it's one of those stories where it's like, you can tell it's comedic from the get-go. Like, the first half of the game is very lighthearted. You're not going to have anything too serious. And then you get to the second half where they do add, like, serious plot points, but they don't take away from, like, the initial tone that the game sets up. And it's kind of like a nice balance, essentially. So I do like how they handle it, and it plays it quite straight as well, so that's pretty great. Also, Moon, this the version that I'm playing is like the original Fairy Fencer F. There is an enhanced edition called Advent Dark Force, where, okay, so I kind of need to provide some context, Moon, so it makes sense with my yapping. So in the original Fairy Fencer, there was 3 endings. They were pretty easy to acquire since it just requires you to make certain decisions near the end. But when it comes to Advent Dark Force, they're like, okay, we're going to do this. You have access to the original storyline, but we're also going to add 2 new storylines that has their own multiple endings to it as well. And in order to unlock those 2 extra storylines, you kind of need to do some like funny requirements. Let's put it like that. And you need to do it before you reach the halfway point. Because in my opinion, the halfway point is where the story does take a dramatic turn. And it's kind of associated to the new story routes that they added for that version. But overall, the new story routes that they added for Advent Dark Force, they're pretty great. I like it. It does expand upon like the world and the characterization of the characters. And it's handled pretty well. Oh, and whatnot. Also, Advent Dark Force added like a bunch of new mechanics to the gameplay, which in my opinion does flesh it out a lot more compared to the original, because the original, it plays fine. Like, I like the gameplay style of the original, but I feel like Advent Dark Force kind of took it and expanded upon it in a greater way. So I'm glad that they did that for Advent Dark Force and whatnot. So yeah. But yeah, let me figure this out. Okay, we can either kill these 3 sharks or waste half of our bar to hit all of them. Oh. I did not expect Tiara to hit that hard. But thank you, Tiara. Oh yeah, we unlocked new outfit. Well, accessories. Hey, that's like, was it the angel set? Yeah, it was like the angel set. Where is it? Wait, hold on. Glimmer. Wait, none of the other characters can use the glimmer one? Maybe it's associated with another party member you get later on. That's nice that they added more stuff to the newer version, but it sounds a bit complicated to achieve the new ones. Yeah, they kind of did that on purpose because, I'll put it like this. For old-time players, they kind of expect the old-time players to kind of go like, oh, I know how to achieve the new ones. Like, they kind of give us the obvious hints. For like a new player, you're kind of going into it blind, so you're kind of like, oh, okay, I'll just try to naturally figure out how to get the newer routes and whatnot. Also, the game does encourage you to do New Game Plus runs. Like, you know, you beat one story route, you do a New Game Plus round to do the other ones and such. And I guess it's like I wouldn't call it a bit of a spoiler, but I do know for a fact, Moon, that one of the routes do require you to do New Game Plus run. Like the other new story route, they're like, oh yeah, you can just go into that in your first playthrough. Like, it's just fine to do that. But there's one route that I remember you do need to do a New Game Plus run in order to meet the requirements for that one. So like, yeah. But other than that, I'm not gonna dive too much into the requirements because it's one of those games, Moon, that I'd rather just have people go into it blind to figure it out. And why not? It's more fun that way. But yeah, oh, we had to go down there. Okay. Also, I kind of find it funny that you have these like you have these sharks. They're just floating, just kind of standing there menacingly.
やらせてもらうチンスおまけ次
測らせてもらおうくらいな貫くそこよし何
Oh, okay. So Harley has better magic defense from like me, you know, investing in her stats and whatnot. But her physical defense kind of sucks. I don't think that's all the enemy types. Oh, wait. Yeah, we didn't fight this one. I want to save SP for like the side quest boss, because I feel like you probably need all the SP for him. But at the same time, this encounter is kind of annoying to me, so might as well just waste it. Alright, time to waste some potions. It's fine, I can buy more later. And that should be the mini boss. Sorry, the side quest. Oh, it's literally just... It's like the... How I word it. It's literally the boss you fought, like the story boss you fought in this dungeon, but it has added 3 of them and they have slightly higher stats. That's funny. Alright. We want Harley to like keep her distance away from the enemy, but she's in an awkward position. Yeah, they're just focusing on her. They're just spamming magic. Is there a way for me to like do a little bit more damage to them? Oh, this is a single target only. Can I... Nope. Only target 2 of them. And those knock them back. That's pretty fine. What's his guard for now? Yeah, they really are just focusing on Harley. That's funny. I wonder why. Because everyone else... Well, in my opinion, I feel like Tiara has more of a crappy defense like stat compared to Harley. But yeah, they're just focusing on her. Is it because she has lower HP compared to everyone else? Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage, but it knocked them back. Yeah, it was this buff or so. And then was used Maelstrom to see if it, like, to see the damage it can do.
ナックルモード。さて。それ。まだ。
お覚悟を。
Alright, let's do it. Oh. Yeah, it does a lot. It does a good amount of damage. That's pretty good. But what's transform? What's fairize?
Fairize sequence complete.
さあ、始めようか。
プレイカーサルト。やややや。やややややや。連撃。詳細デ
About
ータ。
1/4. That's good.
フェアライズ。
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
さあ行くよ。
I wonder. Are they weak against Earth? Let's try using this.
リミットアタックサウザンドブリッツ。
さあこいつで。
ロックは任せろ。
当てにしてる。どうだい。
ま、そんなもんだ。
They're not weak against Earth, but it does a lot of damage.
興味出てきたね。
お覚悟を。フェアライズ。行きますわ。
How much damage will this do? I want to see. Since we have like the transformation stat, like boost and everything.
これが水の力です。
Oh yeah, that's a lot. I'm gonna be lurking, but I'll try to chat when I have some time. No problem, Moon. I hope your work goes well. Well, continues to go well, and I don't mind the lurk at all. So yeah, I do appreciate you spending like some of your free time just talking to me and everything. I do appreciate it a lot. So yeah, I hope things go well for you, and thank you for the lurk.
一撃だ。ギガンティックブロー。
やりゃ
決める。
寝てろ。
Oh, damn.
詳細データを。そこ。
スピアーモード。
始めます。はあ。やあ、今です。
さてと。
Let's see. Lurking thing. Let's see. Good luck with the fairies. Nope. Yeah, definitely we'll try to get all the fairies. Hey, Toyo. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Just type correctly. There you go. Here's your shout out, buddy. So yeah, let's continue on with the subquest.
リミットアタックバーニングストライク。
I think this should be enough to beat it. You got Niles, the unicorn. All right. Oh, fairy wings. Oh, it's literally only for Fang, really? No one else gets it? Yeah, no one else gets it. Weird. Alright, let's check the enemy info to see if any of these sharks actually have like a drop we need for crafting. Oh, hold on. I'm getting called. Alright, I'm back. Scuff scale. I think I already did the side quest. I needed it. So we can just ignore it. And it was pull that sucker out. Let's go revive the goddess. I'm kind of sad that what's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of sad that the effect that I want the most this here, we need a B rank fairy for it, and that's a little later on. Like, once we get that B-rank fairy, we're gonna pull this immediately, and we're gonna start, like, you know, grinding WB like it's nothing. We also need, like, this one's also pretty good to grab as well. But for the Vile God, I know we're not supposed to pull stuff from him. But he has this. You get it early. It just costs times 2 SP. It's not even a bad trade-off either, because you can just go to the weaker areas and just spam it. Same case with this one. This one's pretty good. This one's decent too. These ones are kind of crap though. And then you have the S rank sword. That's like the big ass sword in his chest. That one's decent if you're level grinding, especially for the DLC maps. But I like this one more because of the WB. Oh, I forgot. We need to talk to these fairies since this is like our first time meeting them. Also, we will get a gift from Nelly, which is pretty cool.
私のモットーは規則正しく美しくです。だらけた行動には厳しく指導を入れさせていただきます。仲間になったからには規則正しく生きることの素晴らしさを分かっていただきたいと思います。
ほう、面白い。我らは共に50もの戦場をくぐってきたのか。時の流れることの早いものよ。この先もそなたの働きに期待しているぞ。人の子ながらなかなかに見どころがありそうだ。
はじめまして。これから共に戦っていく仲間としてよろしくお願いします。実は私は結構血の気が多いタイプなんです。私に戦わせてもらえればそれをご覧に入れられるかもしれません。
お初にお目にかかる。こうして共に戦うことになったのも何かの縁だ。よろしく頼む。私は腕に自信がある。手強い相手の時は遠慮なく頼ってほしい。
Wait, I thought I removed this one already. There's like 2 of them? Hold on. No. Wait, yeah, there's 2 of them for some reason.
たまにはゆっくり過ごロロとか言う。
私の魅力？いやー、改めて聞かれると。
部屋はもちろん持ち物の整理整頓
もしもたまにはゆっくり過ごして心と体を休めることも大事なことだ。世話しなくて。
I don't... Well, there's only one character I remember uses light magic, and that's Sherman, but he's like a little later on. Yeah, I should buy these. I forgot. Huh. Should I grab... Should I grab this right now? For like early WB shit? I don't know if that's a good idea. Who would need water protection? Like, maybe this guy? I don't know. It's kind of a waste in my opinion. Learning. Sure. Oh, we did an avalanche attack. I swear, I wish I knew how to make those appear more often. Because avalanche attacks are so cool. Alright, we're slowly freeing the goddess. Okay, I feel so tempted. I feel so tempted. You know what, Reed? Let's do it. Oh, that's a new enemy. This just neutralizes, like, both effects, now that I think about it. But if we get, like, stronger, like, fire support, then I don't think it... How I word it? I don't think it also increase, like, the debuff you get from, like, water resistance. But maybe this is probably a good idea. Fiora, just wipe them all out.
これが水の力です次
私のことはいいんだが。
Do I want him to get 2 weaknesses? Along with like 2 resistances? Or should I make him have the ability to like be good with a gun? I don't remember Sherman ever uses a gun now that I think about it. Because I know like Harley uses a gun. Some of the later characters get access to it, but none of them are like light property. Because when it comes to like the shaping effects, like this one I'm fine with. This one's okay. This one is also okay. This one, not so much. You know what? We should make the unicorn learn guns. Oh, that's a good range. But it hits only 1 target though.
アタックエフェクトグランドスピア貫く相手が悪かったな。こんなものか。
無駄です。行きますわ。はあ。たあ。今です。たわいもないわ。やったー。
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we only have... Wait, we used 2, so we've used 5. There's a total of 15C rank fairies. Okay. I'm kind of curious about how much do we get? Does it increase WP by 50%? Wait, can't you stack these? Yeah, you can. Alright, let's test it out. How much WP do we get? Because I know, like, you usually get, like, 4 or 5 because the encounter's here. Yeah, it costs more. It costs way more.
終わりですわね。
うりゃ寝てろ。
行くよ。
くらいな。覚悟しな。そこだ。寝てろ。
測らせてもらおう。
悪いね。まだ
行きますわ。はあ、投げ払え。行きます。たわいもないわ。あら、この程度なんですよ。
7. So, all right, it is a like 50% like increase.
先回りさせてもらった。
どなたが相手かしら。
But this one should be, let's see, if it's 4, that means it should be 6.
消えなさい。行きます。
覚悟しな。だわ。そこだ。次。
詳細データを。
そこ。まだ。
始めます。ほどきなさい。今です。たわいもないわ。
よっ、そこだ。どうだ。
行くよ。
痛いよ。当たれ。痛いよ。
次。やった。
Yeah, so it is 6. Huh. I actually, yeah, this will make grinding WP a lot easier. I just need to get the other WP effects.
Yeah.
お覚悟を。消えなさい。はっ、行きます。
やらせてもらう。はっ、一丁上がり。悪いね。
スピアーモード。
はっ、テンション上がってきたぜ。
お覚悟を。はあ、やあ、はっ、終わりですわね。
やらせてもらう。
ナックルモード。
まだだ。
測らせてもらおう。
悪いね。痛いよ。悪いね。
I was kind of hoping it would let us do an avalanche
どなたが
attack.
相手かしら。消えなさい。投げ払え。次。
Maybe this one.
おまけ。寝てろ。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
ま、当然の結果ですわね。
Let's see. Yeah, this is a good stat up. Oh, I forgot to equip a fairy for Harley. Hold on.
うまくいったようだね。
どなたが相手かしら。チャンスですわ。
行くぜ。うりゃ。
ナックルモード。
行くよ。
悪いね。
お覚悟を。やあ、終わりですわね。
Oh, I was hoping it would avalanche attack.
始めます。
やらせてもらう。キリ、やっ、そこだ。一丁上がり。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Damn it. Oh well. So yeah, let's pull these swords out. I'm really liking these, the experimentation we've been doing. Let's see, in stock, known recipe. We don't have the materials for that yet. Same with this. This one I want to make because it's cute accessories. Yeah. I'll have to go grind that later. Let's make this one real fast. Oh. Yeah, Tiara, you need that. Ring of Reasoning. Increases your magic stat. Oh, but it's like, okay, it's magic defense with a little bit of magic attack. Harley, I don't know if I want you to be my mage or a physical user. Oh, that's a gun. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is from the DLC, and you get to use some of the Neptunio guns. Really forgot about that. But yeah, that's not what we want to focus on. Maybe... Wait, I want to buy these. Hold on. There we go. What was I? Oh, yeah. Jared was good with the Harley. You know, she can punch a little harder. Alright, so how long has it been? Okay, it's been like the last time I did my BRB rig was like around 2. Well, it almost became 3 hours. So like around 2 hours. So yeah, I think this is the appropriate time for me to do a BRB break since it's been an hour. Let's let the town music play while the BRB screen is going on. And then let's go to some pictures. Oh. Yeah, we only have Aaron and like tea time with Tiara. Well, there's also the Harley one. But I want to show that after we saw that event. So let's just stick with this for now. So yeah, BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's move this and that. Ow, finger.
ここが死刑数の塔だ。
この中にフューリーが？
ああ、死刑数の塔は5階建てで、各階が強力なモンスターによって守られている。
I remember the Susan... Suket... Sorry. Suket... Oh... Wait. Oh, she's... Yeah. Suket... Oh... Suketso. I'm pretty sure it's like a pun to like Susanoo or something. It kind of sounds like it, but it's not really that. Suketso... Power... I remember, I think there was like a DLC version of the tower where it's like filled with really hard enemies. And I know that in Advent Dark Force, it is like a really tough dungeon that requires you to do some like multiple playthroughs to like get the necessary stuff you need to tackle it. It's kind of like the post-game shit.
その5体すべてを倒せば最上階にあるフューリーがゲットできるのさ。
いわゆる五重の塔というやつだな。
今まで何百人ものフェンサーが挑んだけど、誰一人攻略できた者はいないって話だよ。
おいおい、えらいとこに来ちまったな。
ファングさん、そろそろあなたが活躍してくださることを期待していますわよ。偉そうに。ファング、いいとこ見せてこの女を黙らせてやりましょう。
まあやってみるか。
こん中暑くないか
？Oh, this is the event. Yeah. Hold on.
言われてみれば多少は。
やれやれ。どっからセット。
There you go. All for you to see, chat. If you guys like it, huzzah. You can even take a screenshot if you want to. So let's listen to the voice clip. Wait. It straight up moved. It had like Light 2D on it. I don't remember it having that in Advent Dark Force. Did they like lessen it? Because I don't remember them Live 2D'ing Harley at that moment. Maybe they slightly changed it in Advent Dark Force because it's still the same CG. I'm assuming they didn't put that much Live 2D on it like before. But this one, they're like, yeah, let's just go full on it because it's literally the year that Live 2D was kind of a thing that every game company decided to use because I think it kind of started at that point. So yeah. Blushing, indeed it is.
Ah, ほんとあんたも細かいね。暑いんだからいいじゃないか。よっこらしょっと。
ところ構わず脱ぐなといつも言っているだろ。
Despite the art, indeed it is.
ごめんごめん。そんな青筋立てて怒りなさんなって。
Honestly, I don't think I ever stripped down to my bare ass when the temperature is too high. I usually just settle with like a shorts and tank top. I think the reason why I do that is because I did used to live in an environment where it's humid and it's not really recommended to like be bare ass in a humid climate. Humid climate. and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think I ever got to that point.
まったくお前ってやつは。
ハーラーって美人なのに残念な人だね。ちょっぴり先が思いやられますわ。出たわね。行くわよ、ファン君。
Oh, okay. So they skip towards the encounter. Because I know in Advent Dark Force, you actually explore a little bit of the dungeon, and then you get to this cutscene.
私たちも行きますわよ。キュイキュイ。
抜かるなよ、ハラ。
あいよ。
うっとうしいぜ。
始めます。
Oh, hey, it's the robot enemies that you fight later on in every Mary Skelter game. The model, like, they really use that model all the way back here. It has actual different animation too, compared to the one in Mary Skelter. Huh. Oh damn. So this guy really is weak against Fang. Well, some of the stuff that Fang has. What about guns? Oh! You can use guns on it too. The damage is fine. It's not like it's gonna one-shot us or anything. You can transform.
ペアライズシーケンスコンプリート。よっしゃ、行くぜ。キリス、そこだ。始めます。水の刃。
詳細データを。
Oh, it's still alive. I thought it would be dead by now. I guess we can finish it off with Harley. Let's test out that new spell that we got for her. That's a good amount of damage. And a good amount of hits to it. Damn. Good amount of experience as well.
よっしゃ、まずは1体。
このメンツならなんとかなりそうだな。
おいファング、宿エスの塔を甘く見んじゃねえぞ。
そうそう、モンスターは上に行くほどレベルが高くなっていくからね。常識だろ。
やっぱ階段には行かねえか。
さあ、次の回に行きますわよ。あれが2階の番人ですわね。
So they really are like, so, okay, so in the original, you actually do just go through 5 encounters on one sitting. Compared to Advent Dark Force, because in that one you actually have a bit of dungeon to explore, then you get to the Guardian encounters. Huh, that's interesting.
なんですのこの感じ。キューイ。いけませんわ。戦いに集中しなくては。
I think we're fine. We don't need to like change anything. Like, I think our setup is okay. Oh, it's the ice cream enemies. I remember you guys. It's literally the ice cream guys. Wait. Okay, so the one in the back is the tougher one. This one's like an easy one. I don't think we need to transform at all because these enemies are pretty easy for us. We don't need to like do much for them. Yeah, so I guess we could just go full like regular melee. We don't have to like use any skills for them. So I guess that's fine.
倒しましたか。それにしてもさっきの感じ、一体何だったのでしょう。体の中がざわつくようなあの感覚、これまで経験したことがありませんわ。まさか。
おい、何ボサッと突っ立ってんだ。迷子になっても知らねえぞ。
待ちなさい。私を置いていくんじゃありません。また。
おい、どうした？
どうやら私、ここのモンスターは生理的に受け付けないようですわ。気分が優れませんの。ですので、戦闘は控えさせていただきますわ。
何？
ほら、来ますわよ。頑張ってください、ファングさん。
お前、たくしょうがねえな。
Girl, really? Like, really? Come on, we need you. You're gonna miss out on the experience.
珍しい。いいね。
やらせてもらう。
I still think this enemy won't be too much of an issue for us.
行くよ。くらいな。やっ。おまけだよ。
聞かねえよ。
アタックエフェクト、シューティングスラッシュ、いけ。とどめ。
どうだ。悪いな、役者が違う。
ああ、なんかめんどくさくなってきたな。
I have to agree, Harley.
おい、どうした？
ですので、戦闘は控えさせていただきますわ。
何？
ほら、来ますわよ。頑張ってください、ファングさん。
お前、たくしょうがねえな。
ファング君、あとは任せた。
おい、あんたもかよ。
悪く思うな。ま、頑張れ。
おい、おっさん。
バハスが食べられちゃった。
Wait. Are you serious? Look, Harley's fairy got eaten, so it's literally up to just Fang by himself.
生きてる。まだバハスは生きてるわ。
Deal. Sounds like a good deal, Vargas.
ファング、早くバハスを助けて。
ガタガタうるせえな、分かってるよ。気に食わねえおっさんだけど、まあ一応仲間だからな。こうなりゃ俺一人でやってやる。残り全部ぶっ倒してやるぜ。
Bro, we really are being forced up by everything by ourselves. Oh, hold on. Oh, serious face. I remember this. Okay, so I know. Okay, so they decided to make each character unique by having each of them have a special command exclusive to them. I remember that in Advent Dark Force, they actually expand on the special command by like adding more buffs to it and you being able to unlock more effects for them as well. But I always laugh at the fact that in Advent Dark Force, you can actually get a sneak peek of the special command when you're like just learning the skills and shit. And you can even learn the advanced version of that skill early. Mind you, you can't use it yet until you actually properly unlock the command. But it's funny that you can actually get the stronger variation of it from the get-go if you just spend like, if you save up your weapon points and just spend it on it. But yeah, I remember this. Let's see. To activate it, the display will turn on and off. Select this when it's active to turn it off. During serious phase, damage is increased by 1.5 as normal attacks will cost 30 SP. Furthermore, the SP cost of his skills will increase by 1.5. I guess it's I guess that's to be expected from someone as lazy as Fang. It is an interesting special command. You're essentially just going like all out, essentially. Like you're just going full damage, unga bunga at that point. It does get more stronger in Advent Dark Force when you unlock the stronger variations of it. And I remember actually having to use it more often for the more harder encounters. Here's where I'm like, okay, I need this big damage boost in order to like one round this boss's like HP bar. So I can like skip a certain phase of that boss and whatnot. So like, yeah, I remember doing stuff like that. So do I need to activate it now, or am I like, or is it perfectly fine for me to do this? You know what? We can just activate it once we finish our one bar. Hold on. So like something like that. Yeah, something like this. I wonder how big of a damage boost it is. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it is a big damage boost. Hell yeah. You're getting extra dinner tonight.
あんたにこんな力があったなんて。
まだまだファング様の実力はこんなもんじゃないぜ。次行くぞ。
おお、いっちゃえ。いけいけ。
思ってたよりあるじゃないか。
今まで怠けていたんですのね。いけいけ。
Wait, I don't even hear Harley. Hold on.
いけいけ。
Oh. You can kind of hear Harley, but Tiara is the louder one compared to the two. Also, I like this theme too. I forgot that this plays at certain moments in the story. Oh, they even haven't transformed in this CG. That's cool. I like that. Honestly, I kind of miss how Fang's transformation looks, because I actually like how they handled it in the original game, which is this one here. Because in Advent Dark Force, they decided to kind of give Fang a completely different design for his transformation, and it looks more complete compared to this one, even though there is a reason why his transformation looks like, you know, half-assed. And it does change appearance throughout the game, and it's supposed to kind of represent his growth as a character and also his bond with Eren and whatnot. But because of the new armor design he gets in Advent Dark Force, it kind of feels like they kind of just went like, yeah, it was just kind of skip all of that and just give him like a full armor set from the get-go. Like, to me, I didn't really like how they handled it in Advent Dark Force, where he just have like a literal full armor set from the get-go at the very start, instead of just having it being incomplete, and it slowly becomes I guess perfected, more complete as you go through the story. So like, yeah, I can't use any items really. Oh, it's little gray aliens. The little gray aliens. Oh, that's cute. I never seen these guys in like Compile Heart games that much. They don't even do that much damage. Oh no. I don't like that. Okay, so they're weak in swords. And that guy's all in the back doing debuffing. Do I want to waste the fair rise? Yeah, how much damage do we do now? Oh, yeah, it's just literally, we literally one round it. I mean, they're having fun. Let's let them have their fun. Like, they're actually doing shit. They're actually succeeding in it. Let's just let them have fun. Oh, okay, so this one's weak against swords. So is it better to focus on sword attack? I do want to heal up a little. Wait, what? Am I supposed to beat it right away? Or is it supposed to be like a story event where I'm supposed to get my ass kicked? But because of my stats being so high, it just didn't really do much to me. I wonder how much damage would this do to it. Okay, so we can fire. Let's waste one more potion. And that was finish them off. We did it.
私のパート トナーとして合格点あげてもいいかな。
Actually seeing Fang so energetic is
ウィージだけのガキじゃ
despite
なかったって
something.
わけか。
面白い子だ。
おいお前ら、俺のことを敬え、崇めろ、神と呼べ。
は
女神なんか必要ねえ。このファング様が新たな神になったのだ。
Yeah, his ego really got to him. That's funny. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, show some respect for your new god. Yep. Gotta love Fang. He has quite the ego. Gotta love it. But he's really happy at the same time, so let's let him have it.
やっぱりバカですわ。
ああ、手に負えないバカだ。
パートナーとして恥ずかしい。
本当に面白い子だ。
We got Kieran. Oh, sweet.
ああ、腹減ったわ。晩飯結構食ったのに、シュケスの塔で暴れまくったせいか。
I'm actually kind of surprised that Sherman didn't tackle the tower because he's a pretty strong fencer. But yeah, he didn't really like do it. Weird.
もう食堂は終わってるしな。バハツもさっさと寝ちまったし。あいつらなんか食い物持ってねえかな。
Wait, you literally had the night munchies, my dude? Alright. So we do need to talk to them. Wait, is this like... Was this like a one-time deal? I don't remember this was a one-time deal sort of thing. Because the only choices that actually matter that determines the ending you get is the one near the end of the game. Like, there's literally the only time that your choices matter.
悪いな。食わせてもらって。
I made a save so we can just reload and see the other options.
まったくあなたという人は空腹ぐらいしか悩むことがないのでしょうね。羨ましい限りですわ。
俺をバカみたいに言うな。つうかなんだ、お前は悩みでもあんのかよ。
あなたに言っても仕方ありませんわ。
そうかよ。じゃ、また明日な。
ファングさん。あなたは自分の存在について考えたことがありますか？もし今の自分が本当の自分じゃなかったらとか。
何言ってんだ？
例えば人間ではなくてもっと別の恐ろしい存在であるとか。
仮に俺が人間じゃなくてモンスターだったとしても、妖精だったとしても、虫けらだったとしても、俺は俺だ。それだけだ。
いかにもファングさんらしい答えですわね。
難しいこと考えてねえでさっさと寝ちまえ。
はい。
じゃあ明日。
おやすみなさい。
I have to agree with Fang. I feel like with questions like that, if you don't think like, oh, like this person was born a dog or something, like, well, if you get reborn and whatnot, like reincarnation shit, I feel like you're still technically you. You're still the same person. Like, even in like some stories where it's like, oh, this person did something like a little bad, so they so the gods and goddesses turned this person into like an animal to like repent and shit. I still feel like you're still that individual. Like, you still have that personality. You're just kind of stuck in an animal's body, and you're kind of gonna be forced to like do animal shit because of like you know what human things can you do in an animal body. Like, I still feel like personality wise it's still the original individual.
腹が落ち着いたら眠くなってきた。もう寝るか。
So it is a one-time thing. So I'm glad I made a backup save. Let's see, TR has a barrier. In this state, it has high defenses. This might be useful when an enemy unleashes a strong attack, but it only protects her. That makes sense, given her character. You see, Harley has Analyze. See the enemy's stats. Effectively pick the enemy's weak spot. I do know they expand on her Analyze. While they kept all of this, they did add the ability for her to see like a green bar of the enemy, which if you break the bar, it lets you perform avalanche attacks. I don't know if this is how it also works in this game. So we're gonna go and see. Oh damn, there's a lot of conversation. There's too many conversations. Let's talk to Aaron.
食わせてもらって。どうした？もしかして記憶でも戻ったのか？
うん、そうなの。
そうか。ってなに？本当かよ。いつ？どこで？なんで戻ったんだ？
そんないっぺんに聞かないでよ。もう主家数の塔で戦っている途中に頭ゴーンってして戻ったのよ。
Wait.
そうか。ってなに？
I gotta love this. I love this man.
頭ゴーンか？頭ゴーンって戻ったのか？
そうよ。頭ゴーンよ。文句ある？そうよ。頭ゴーンよ。文句ある？
Gotta love their energy.
ねえよ。つうか早く言えよ。よかったじゃねえか。記憶が戻って。なんだ？嬉しくないのか？
記憶が戻ったって言ってもね、全部じゃなくてほんの一部だし、それにその記憶も
なんだよ。
なんかね、私女神様と一緒に邪神と戦ってたみたいなんだよね。
邪神？どういうことだ？
わかんない。それ以上は思い出せないのよ。
そうか。
中途半端に思い出したもんだから余計モヤモヤしてきちゃった。
ハーラーが言ってたみたいに、お前には何か大きな秘密があるのかもしれないな。
I think it's kind of obvious, given she's the only one with missing memories.
怖い？なんでだ？お前が何者だろうと、お前はお前だ。何も変わりゃしねえよ。
I feel like both Tiara and Aaron, like, you know, these conversations we're seeing right now, it has like parallels to each other. They both have things saying like, hey, you're still you, like it doesn't matter who you originally were and whatnot. Well, for Tiara's case, is her like, I guess it's kind of implying that she's not really human. She's probably something else and whatnot. And I'm assuming that something else is something that she is afraid that people will not like her for. Even though Tiara's kind of, let's just say, she does a lot of things at the start that makes you go like, huh. And whatnot. Aaron is kind of like been your buddy since day one. Sure, like the two, like Fang and Aaron gets into arguments and whatnot. Mostly Aaron being like the straight man, you know, to Fang's wackiness. It's like a Japanese comedy skit thing. Like it's a type of comedy in Japan where you have the goofy one and you have the one that's more logical. He's more rational. They're called the straight man essentially, to like straighten it out. Like they're straight to the point. That's essentially what they are. Like Aaron is like the straight man to Fang's goofiness, but I feel like the two get along in a more personal level in this conversation, so that's cool. But yeah, I noticed that it's like similar advices that Fang give out, so that's cool.
とにかく一部でも記憶が戻ってよかった。少しずつ思い出していけばいいさ。
Yeah, like Fang is actually acting more nice here, which kind of shows like, yeah, he may be like an ass who likes to be lazy and eat a lot, but he's a nice guy in the end.
腹が落ち着いたら眠くなってきた。とにかく一部でも記憶が戻ってよかった。少しずつ思い出していけばいいさ。
ファング、これからもよろしくね。
ああ、じゃあまた明日。
Alright, so this part of the dialogue is the same. You know, he's like, oh man, I'm full now, I'm gonna go into a food coma. And whatnot. And then you get the whole, like, you know, tutorial thing here. Now let's check out Harley. What does Harley have to say?
悪いな、食わせてもらって。
いいっていいって、こんなのお安いご用さ。
じゃあまた明日。
ちょっと待ちな。
お？
せっかく来たんだ。いいことしようじゃないか。
何すんだ。
逃がしゃしないよ。
あんた一体何を。
さあファング君、お姉さんの大事なものをよく見るんだ。
やめろ、やめてくれ。
Wait, she actually says on this on here. I guess she's aware that she's like kind of the big sister of the group. Because when you compare like Harley to the rest of the trio, Tiara is kind of like the quote unquote leader. She claims to be the leader, but I don't know. She doesn't really act like a leader all the time. Fang's kind of just chilling. Like he's kind of just doing his own thing. And then Erin's like I say, she's the rational one. She's the straight man, and she butts head with Tiara a lot. And then you have Harley and Vargas, who are, I would say they're like the more responsible ones. Even though Harley, is a lot more, I wouldn't call her scatterbrained. She's a lot more of an, well, I wouldn't say she's an airhead either. Aloof. She's more aloof to things. Like she doesn't really pay attention to things that don't interest her. But it is interesting that she's semi-aware that the other characters do kind of see her as like an older sister figure, especially Tiara and Eren. For Fang, she's just kind of like the party member.
これは？
これぞ長年にわたる妖精研究の成果の一つ。その名も珍妖精大百科。夜は長いんだ。この子たちの魅力を一人ずつじっくりと聞かせてあげようじゃないか。
いや、いいから。
まずはカッパの妖精ジョニーだ。この子は女好きの変態でね、ヒューリーだけじゃなく女物のパンツにも宿ろうと努力して、とうとう。
Wait, that actually fits the mythology of Kappas. Because Kappas were, well, outside of the fact that like Kappas like to eat like your soul, and according to Japanese mythology, a human soul is located where their anal is. Like, there's like a spot that the soul is at, and the only way for you to reach it is through the anal. And the Kappa likes eating those souls. So if you lose a bet with a Kappa, they're like, oh, I'm gonna eat your soul. So they literally stick their hand through your anal like they're a doctor giving you like, what do you call those inspections where they had to like stick a camera through your butt to like check to see if you're healthy inside. like, I forgot the actual term for it, but in the Kappa's case, it's just literally using its bare hands to like stick it through your butt to grab your soul out and whatnot. And also, it does like the ladies as well. Although you don't want to get I don't think you want to get pregnant by a Kappa, because there are some like stories, especially early on when it comes to like these mythology stories, where like if a woman gets pregnant by a Kappa, the birth is extremely painful. Like the baby actually bursts out of the stomach instead of the usual way, which results in the woman dying afterwards. Mind you, that's like really early stories of it. I know there's later ones where the woman does survive and it doesn't burst out of the stomach and whatnot, but it is interesting that Harley is like, oh yeah, there's like a Kappa fairy that's a bit of a pervert, and I'm like, oh yeah, that fits. That's actually part of the mythology of Kappas. So that makes sense. I kind of like how this is like a different ending to the conversations, like the previous two, because the previous two is like, oh man, I'm so full after having that emotional one-to-one with either Tiara or Aaron, so he's gonna like pass out from the food coma. But with Harley, he ends up literally forced to listen to her yapping the entire night. So that is cool. That is a cool, and that's a cool conversation. I like that. I like that a lot. As someone that is able to understand what she's laying out, that was pretty cool. I feel like Harley is the more jokier one, as you can tell. I don't know which one's like the closest thing you could argue is quote unquote canon to like given like Fang's personality and whatnot. But I feel like they kind of made Tiara and Aaron more important in terms of like the topic it goes through, because it's associated with the endings you get near the end of the game that's kind of connected to these two. So it's kind of a case of like, if you like Tiara, then like you like Tiara. You like Aaron, you like Aaron. For my case, I like Aaron. She's like my favorite, like she's my waifu in this game. Like, I honestly like Aaron more. When it comes to the other characters, like the husbandos and the waifus, I like Aaron the most. I think she's like one of the best characters. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like both of their conversations are equally good in terms of like it going with a little bit more seriousness to it. Let's just pick Aaron. And then we can just skip Judas because like you know, you guys already saw it. And then we'll just make a backup save so I can like go revisit it whenever I feel like I want to laugh. Where's my pudding? Hey Fang, do you know what happened to the pudding I left in the refrigerator? Nope, no. So you ate it. So you did eat her food. I like how it's pudding too. Given how that's like the favorite food of a certain Compile Heart character. You are actually really strong, Fang. How do you insist on... Sorry, why do you insist on acting so lazy then? I told you I'm a sleeping lion, but I like to show off every 100 days or so. Then that means you're gonna be useless for the next 99 days. Oh yes, the bird. How dare he steal her pudding? Yeah. The one thing you need to know about Fang Moon is that there's only two things important in life. This is literally what he will say. He's like, there's only two things matter in life: sleeping and eating. Those are the only things he wants to do in life. And whatnot. And given how Fang is like, you know, he's kind of food junkie. Like, it's really obvious from the get-go. I don't think he cares about like if the food belongs to someone or not, but yeah, still. I can't believe he stole the pudding. Hey, is something wrong, Fang? You've been staring at me very intensely for a while now. How come you're not wearing pants? Wait, so she's not wearing pants in this event. Huh. I mean, you can still see it. Like, hold on. You can still see the model having her pants. But in this event, she doesn't have it. Huh. I mean, I know why. It's because Harley literally forgets to, like, do basic mundane things. Like brushing her teeth, eating, dressing up, and whatnot. It's mostly because she's a literal researcher, and also her fairy literally spoils her. Like, her fairy literally admits that, like, at first all I did was help her with, like, the house chores since she's, like, busy studying and whatnot and being, like, a researcher. But he ends up spoiling her too much that she's basically dependent on him for, like, the most basic stuff. But when it comes to fighting and, like, researching, she can just do that by herself. But, like, eating, like, making food, like, doing the laundry and shit, like, no, she can't do that. She just relies on him the most. Well, it's because it's hot. Is it, though? I don't think I ever went pantsless when it was hot. I just swapped the shorts. I swear, that Harley. What happened, Pops? That vein in your forehead is dropping like crazy. Yeah, he's like the mom slash dad. The Harley, her fairy partner. He's literally her mom slash dad. Anyway, I was folding Harley's laundry because she left it out again. No matter how many times I remind her, she never listens. That's because you spoil her a lot. You literally just do everything for her. Oh, there's more events here. Hold on. Let's talk to every NPC. I always like talking to these NPCs. It's just kind of like flavor text, but at least it lets you get along with the world of the game and such. Welcome. Your face looks awfully tired these days. Are you feeling alright? Don't worry about it. That's just how my face normally looks. Dude, same. Like, I cannot count how many times my friends or coworkers say in front of my face, dude, you look fucking depressed. Like, are you okay? Only for me to go like, dude, that's just my default look. Like, I just look tired and depressed all the time. But I'm not really. It's just how I usually look. Like, it's just my default face for some reason. But yet they always say that to me. I'm like, dude, I'm fine. I'm actually happy today because I got lunch. Then your face is overdue for a serious energy boost. That's pretty harsh, you know. Yeah, that's my reality as well, Fang. That's my reality as well. I'll just buy that to complete it. Oh, this is pretty good. This, it's like a fair trade-off, but we're fighting magic foes. Oh, bunny ears. I like to collect some. Oh, let's give it to Harley. Well, let's check it out on Tiara and Harley. Oh, this one's Yeah, it's cute on her. We're gonna keep the tiara though. Tiara for tiara. For Harley, I already know what the hairpin looks like. It's right here. It's like literally on her hair, but you won't see it unless you look at her back. The monocle... Monocle don't look bad either. Let me look at that. Damn. Oh yeah, don't look too bad. Don't look that bad. The glasses don't look bad either. Like the black frame ones I've been giving her, those are not bad. Red frames are okay. Angel set's fine. This one is... It's okay. We'll just keep the glasses though. Is there any more? Nope, that's all. What about quests? Any new quests? Nope, no new quests. Just repeatable quests from like that we did previously. There you go, free items. Alright, a bandit's ambition. I don't want to be a low-level bandit forever. You better watch out. One day I'm going to be a high-level bandit. That sounds like something a chump would say. Huh? You say something? Oh. Only that I'm going to have to beat you up when your dream comes true. Bang. You're not wrong. Like, if he becomes a high-level bandit, he's just going to be XP fodder for us at that point. It's been a long time since I retired from Dwarfa. Oh, you used to work for Dwarfa, Gramps? I saved up plenty of retirement money and I got a nice pension. So I am just living a life of luxury these days. Oh ho 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 ho. Honestly? Yeah, that sounds nice. Like you're getting old, you reach to the point where you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm willing to take that retirement. And this guy actually saved up a lot of retirement money, so he's just able to, like, you know, literally relax for the rest of his life at that point. So yeah, that's pretty cool, Gramps. I heard a lot of bad rumors these days. Apparently, there used to be a really cruel fencer tormenting a village nearby. Yeah, I heard. And apparently a suspicious fencer has been wandering around here in broad daylight. Do you know what happened? Do you happen to know who that might be? Well, there's a lot of suspicious looking people in the world, so I have no clue. Alright, let's talk to these people and then we talk to Lola. Yo kid, you look more mature since the last time I saw you. Did something happen? I'm pretty sure my face has always looked this way. True. The developers didn't give you a new face portrait. Alright, let's see. I see. Well, you look more mature than before. People's faces start looking older after they overcome hardships. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, townsman. You're not wrong with that statement. I do agree with that statement. Let's see. I'm sure your face will become even more distinguished from this point on. Huh. I did something stupid. Why the long face? That little merchant girl suggests I buy Dorfer's encyclopedia said that it was really expensive and I didn't really want it. Lola, I can't believe she scammed someone who's just trying to make ends meet. Wait, she literally scammed the guy? Oh my god. Let's see. Hey, mister. If you're bored, then play with me. I told you, kid. I may look bored, but I'm in the middle of patrolling. Liar, I saw you take a nap on the bench. And then you checked the vending machine to see if there was any change left. Yeah. Yeah. Why does it? Yeah, that fits. That fits Fang. Are you stalking me or something? Actually, that is the question. Why is this girl stalking you? If she knew what you were doing. Hey, are you Tiara's boyfriend? Wait, hold on. What made you think that? Oh, you're not? I have my eye on her lately, so I figured that's what was going on. That's not it at all. Don't think about weird stuff like that. Wait, is 5-star chef well, Mrs. 5-star. That's her name. She's she's related to a person who's a 5-star chef. So they're like, yeah, let's give her the joke name of Mrs. 5-star, and that apparently she's a 5-star chef just by being related to a 5-star chef. But anyway, I know that Tiara said that this person is her relative. So does that mean, like, after Fang joined her and whatnot, did she start acting differently that her relative started noticing? They're like, oh, hey, like, I never see Tara like this. So maybe Fang has, like, more significant meaning to her and whatnot. If that's the case, that's, like, your typical older relative. They will always go, like, oh, hey, like, my younger relative brought over someone. Are they, like, a boyfriend, a girlfriend? Like, who are they? I'm curious. Like, there's no way they're just friends, sort of thing. Like, you know, they like to be nosy that way. Like, that's just part of life. It's just how family is at times. But yeah.
いつもひいきにしてくれてありがとう。
Wait, so she doesn't call you value customer. She actually calls you a Nichan. Huh. I wonder why they changed it to value customer. I guess it's to emphasize her, like, her desire to get more money and whatnot. She's more business oriented. But at the same time, I feel like just calling him, like, big bro or big brother, like, in a cutesy way still fits, like, the text box. Like, it wouldn't, like, be awkward.
大好きなお兄ちゃんのためにいい情報を仕入れといたよ。このお値段でどうかな?
Oh, she's actually making us pay again. Oh my god. Like, yeah. I keep forgetting that in Advent Dark Force, you don't really pay Lola that much. Like, only, like, a couple of times. In this game, you actually pay her more often. And I think it's fine. It fits, like, I guess the system of the game. Also, it's really easy to get money in this game. So it's like, yeah, it's not that much of a detriment. It's kind of like, yeah, let's pay the information broker money. That's literally her job. Like, she's literally a shop. So might as well pay her for her services.
毎度あり。ソルオールって村で管理されてるフューリーがあるんだって。でも最近ね、ザンクっていう荒くれフェンサーがその村を乗っ取っちゃって、フューリーを自分のものにしたらしいよ。
Oh hey, like the NPCs were talking about this before her.
ザンク?
どうやらそのフェンサー、強さもさることながらとんだ無法者のようですわね。ああもう、そんなやつに先越されちゃうなんて。こうなったらその無法者を倒してフューリーを奪い返すしかないですわ。頼みましたよ、ファングさん。
あ、俺がやるのかよ。
当然です。他に誰がいるというのですか。
まさか私らみたいなか弱い女子をそんな危なそうなやつと戦わせたりしないよな。
Yes, we're literally fighting. It's a Drake versus 1. I expect you to fight along with me. We're equals here. You even have fairies. You're the same as us.
ファング、男だったらやってみせろ。
お前ら勝手なこと言いやがって。
I also agree with Vargas' statement too. A real man takes a challenge. I kind of agree to the extent. I am, like, a little old-fashioned in terms of, like, masculinity and whatnot. Although, to be honest with you, I am a lot more lax with it, but still.
やりましょう、ファング。 そのザンクってやつを倒したら村の人たち感謝してきっとフューリーをくれるわ。勇者なんて呼ばれちゃうかも。
勇者？
悪しき者を打ち倒し民を救う。ファンクさん、あなたは勇者になるのです。
Think about it, Faye. You get free food. You can just flex the I'm the hero card and they give you free food or a discount. Sounds like a good deal, yeah?
やめてくれ。俺はそんな柄じゃ。
勇者には豪勢な料理をご馳走してくれるだろうね。
Yeah, see? Harley knows what to say. Yeah, Harley knows what to
勇
say.
者には豪勢な料理をご馳走してくれるだろうね。
She said the exact words Fang wanted to hear.
よし、今から俺は勇者ファンク様だ。
Yusha sama. Okay,
勇者？
yeah, so Yusha, technically, while you can translate it to hero, it's more accurately translated to brave or the brave. It's just another way of saying like, oh, this person is a very heroic person. They're very brave, sort of thing. Like brave is like just a synonym. Well, you can use it as a synonym or a substitute for hero or heroic, especially in the context of like how it was used back then.
一丁悪のフェンサー大使と行くか。首洗って待ってろよ、ザンク。
その息よ、ファング。ええ、この際動機は何でも構いませんわ。
さあ行くぞ、勇者の仲間たちを。
おー、キューイ。ねえねえお兄ちゃん、ついでにドルファ社製とても楽しい百科事典全10巻も買わない？今ならもう1セットついてきて全20巻になるよ。
いらん。
Yeah, no.
そもそも女神と邪神って何なの？
いきなり高度な質問だな。
だってお客さんがいなくてちょうど暇だったんだもん。お兄ちゃんたちは女神を復活させようとしてるんだからきっと詳しいんだよね。
もちろんだ、教えてやれ、アリ。
また私に丸投げして知らないの？だから光と闇が。
Are you sure it's a good idea to ask the literal person with amnesia who straight up don't remember like anything about the god and goddesses and what happened back then? Like she literally don't have her memories compared to everyone else who actually do remember what happened back then.
お困りのようだね。私が教えてあげようか？
おう、頼んだ。
女神と邪神はもともとは仲のいい夫婦だったんだ。
本当？
ああ、本当さ。夫婦の間にはたくさんの子供もいた。山の神、海の神、火の神、水の神、他にも風呂の神、台所の神、トイレの神なんかがいた。
This actually reminds me a lot of Shintoism and like some stuff you hear from like Vietnam. That's cute. Like we do have a kitchen god.
おい、これ本当か？
嘘に決まってるでしょ。
ところがある時、夫婦は些細なことからいさかいになってしまう。
些細なことって？
味噌汁の具の好みだよ。女神はじゃがいもを入れるのが好きだったけど、邪神は嫌いだった。
Wait, is she turning this like old legend into like a kid-friendly like fairy tale book for Lola? Like, that's not the reason why the two fought.
俺はずっと我慢していたんだ。と、ついに起こった邪神。なら、最初からそう言ってくれればいいじゃない。と、女神も怒った。こうして二人の関係は急速に悪化し、離婚に至ってしまったのだったと。
へえ、だから女神と邪神は仲が悪いんだね。
そうそう、可愛さ余って憎さ100倍ってやつだよ。細かいところは省いたけど、だいたいこんな感じだね。
やっぱり妖精研究家はいろいろ知ってるんだね。そうだ、今 今度欲しい専門書とかあったら私に言ってよ。値引きはしないけどどんな本でも入荷してあげる。
Yeah, sounds like a good
じ
deal.
ゃあその時はお願いしようかな。
それじゃあ毎度。はら、助かったわ。でもよくとっさにあんな作り話ができたわね。感心しちゃった。
大したもんだな。俺も思わず信じそうになった。
それはあんたが単純すぎるだけでしょ。
ところでさっきの話、作り話にしちゃやけにリアルだったな。味噌汁のくだりなんか特に。
Wait.
さっきの話全部作り話だと思うかい？真実は神の味噌汁ってことさ。
Wait. Wait, so did she like base her made up version of the god and goddess after her personal life? If that's the case, is it about her family life? Like, is it between her parents? Or was it like about her and like her having a husband in the past? I don't think that's the case because Harley doesn't strike me as someone that got married before. So it's probably about her parents then. But still, that is kind of funny that she just tells like a made up story. And then she kind of does go like, maybe it's true, maybe it ain't. Gotta love that.
ハーラーって昔からバハスと一緒にいるのよね。どんな風に出会ったの？
気になるかい？
うん。だって私とあいつの出会いは最悪だったんだもん。
うるせえ、まだ根に持ってんのか。
その体を隅々まで調べさせてくれるなら教えてあげるけど。
あ、じゃあいいです。
冗談だよ。あいつとの出会いは私が妖精研究家としてまだ駆け出しだった頃だ。か弱い美少女だった私はフューリーを探しに入った森の中で盗賊に狙われてしまったのさ。
か弱い？
儚げな私は盗賊にとってはいい獲物に見えたんだろうね。
I don't think the term frail fits Harley at all. Given some of the things she do later on, and more specifically, some of the stuff that she does in some endings in Evan Dark Force when you do the other story routes, I don't think frail and delicate fits Harley's description.
儚げ？
必死だった私は何か武器になるものはと探し、手近なところに見つけたフューリーを抜いて応戦した。まあそれがバハスとの出会いだったわけだ。かろうじて盗賊を撃退したわけだけど、非力で繊細な私にとってはただただ恐ろしい出来事だったよ。
何が非力で繊細だ。最後は盗賊に泣いて命乞いさせたくせに。
あれ、バハスいたのか？
最初からいたぞ。しかしあの時お前の俺に対する第一声がおっさん女の子の妖精がいいだったんだからな。
That sounds like every gacha player ever. Like, the only time I would argue a gacha player would say this is either A, they're Fujoshi, or B, they actually like old men characters. Those are like the only two scenarios. Most of the time people will be like, yes, I want a cute waifu girl or a handsome husbando, but not an old man. It has to be like a young adult or a shota if they're into that. Like, I feel like this is true. Like, every gacha player don't go like, oh, Sui is an old man character, let's fucking go. Like, no, they never say that. It's only either a Fujoshi or an actual person that likes old men. But it's probably for BL reasons. Also, thanks for the lurk strings. Welcome, welcome.
それ、俺に言うのか。
おい、アレン。妖精でもハゲるのか？
そんなこと私に聞かれたってわかんないわよ。
お前も危ないかもね。過ぎたことを気にしすぎだ。
私がハゲたら 100% あんたのせいよ。そしたらあんたの頭もツルツルにしてやるから。
なになに、アリンちゃんも頭ツルツルにするの？
誰がするか。
I love how goofy these guys are. It's great. Perfectly fits the tone of the early game.
俺一生旅する。俺一生戦う。俺食べる好き。戦う好き。お前は
Is this like an Earth fairy?
いっぱい食べる。いっぱい戦う。よろしく。よろしく。
No problem, Kieran. Welcome to the party, dude. Oh yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, I feel like he's like an Earth fairy. He has like a similar color to Nelly, who's also an Earth fairy herself. Because he doesn't have a dark outline like Claus. Claus is a dark fairy. It's like it's very obvious he's a dark fairy. Unless he's maybe a lightning fairy. And if that's the case, I don't remember anyone that uses electricity. Because I remember there was in the original game, I remember there was a wind user, an ice user, a dark user, and a light user. I don't recall. Wait, actually, there's that one random party member. But I don't know if it was considered wind or electricity. Huh. No clue. Alright, time to stab the sword into the ground. Is there any side quests so far? No, no new side quests. No. Oh, actually there is. Look at that. Born, Ghost, Helping Hand. No, I already done this. Important. Oh, this is like a promotion. Like we had to do this to get promoted. But stuff like this we can just do immediately. Ghost Leader. Personal request and this one. You can turn this one in. But these ones, I think we have to do the new story dungeon. Yeah, it has to be this. Because, hold on. That means we have to do something goofy like this, guys. Hold on. This one here. Yeah, so it made the ghosts appear. Oh, this is done. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. I'm getting cold.
Time is wasted in this world. Why don't you ever let it go? Our lives are
down on my hands and knees, waiting for my time to come back. Don't see me coming down and make me heading more and more. My time is wasted in this world. I'm going to ever let it go. I'll rise and rest about to know. And dying dream where I don't know where so. Give me your praise. Living in somebody else's dream. You wanna be nobody's fool. Time is wasted in this world. Why don't you ever let it go? Our lives are less about to know. I'm dying dream and life and all my soul. I give you a
Wait, so it increases depending on the swords you put in. Let's give that a whirl. Oh yeah, I'm back. I forgot. I forgot I said that.
とっとと片付ける。
行きますわ。
Wait, they didn't like change the stats. It's like the same guy.
はっ。行きます。
やらせてもらう。
But you can run away anytime you want, so that's
測
interesting.
らせてもらおう。そこ。お、まだ。
力が。
行きますわ。だー。今です。
行くぜ。
さて。くらいな。そこ。まったく疲れるね。
Because didn't the tutorial said like its height varies depending on how many fairies you stab into the ground. So does it have to be near it? Like, is it considered a dungeon on its own? Or is it just something random? That's like the one thing I'm confused about. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, what? So I'm assuming it will actually grow taller and taller the more like swords we pull out. So this is something you reserve for the later parts of the game. And then this is DLC. Yeah, the DLC, we're not doing it. We're not doing it right now. Like, look at these levels. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're gonna touch that. That is, it's actually a dumb idea.
行きますわよ。キュイ。
But it's like the same enemies. Sorry, it's like the same enemies we fought when we first visited, though. So it's like, I guess we can just do it with all the characters now. Since like we don't have the story reason to why each party member is like, oh, Fang, you do it by yourself. I ain't gonna participate, dude.
ナックルモード。
さて
Oh, I wish I could extend that more.
行くよ。悪いね。痛いよ。
どなたが相手かしら。
やらせてもらう。チュー次。
始めます。これでいきます。
行くよ。
How long does the barrier last? Let's try analyze.
さて
Let's see, it's weak against light. And it has like okay-ish stats.
やらせてもらう。
Let's see, have you seen the Witch and the Holy Night anime trailer? I haven't. I read the actual novel, but I didn't know they were making an anime adaptation for it.
ナックルモード。
どなたが相手かしら。
Oh, so you can't attack, period. It's purely defense. It's actually interesting. I like that.
刈り取る。今です。はい、おしまい。因果応報というものですわ。
Can you like redo these battles? You can. So you can redo these battles to kind of like grind for the high-ranking items. Sorry, you can. I kept saying it wrong. You can redo the battles to farm for the rewards. Huh.
油断なさらないで。始めます。やあ。消えなさい。
ナックルモード。
おまけだよ。
刈り取る。
行くぜ。チュー
ナックルモード。
詳細データを。
スピアーモード。
おまけだよ。おい、継続終了。
新しい力。
Okay. They also give out a good amount of experience too, so not bad. Not bad. Let's see. It's a well, the anime trailer is actually so it's an anime movie. My bad. So, a movie by Yufa Table that has been in the making for years. Also, a long time between the last announcement they made and the trailer release, partially thanks to the Demon Slayer taking first priority. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because they were making like the Demon Slayer like final movies. Like, you know, it's the movies that pretty much goes into the ending of Demon Slayer, like the final few arcs and whatnot. So yeah, that makes sense. And Demon Slayer is really popular, so it makes sense that that one took first priority compared to Witch and the Holy Night. Witch of the Holy Night.
さて、悪いね。おまけなりませんわよ。こんなものか。まったく疲れるね。
Oh, these are pretty good too. Oh, Fang gets like a little demon set. That's cute. He's like a little devil. Angel Moe. Oh yes, Tiara, the angel. She's totally an angel, guys. I kind of like this. Let's see. Also, I'm sure a lot already have a list of legal websites to read manga before the recent Dex purge happens. Yeah, I remember Manga Dex having that recent. They actually went through 2 purges, but I remember the first one. I was disappointed about that one. But then you have this current one where they changed the guidelines because apparently a pirating site needs to obey the law. And like they have to go through each manga for a case by case for like quote unquote illegal material, which to me it's like, dude, you guys are a pirate site. Why do you guys care about holding up the law apparently? But like, yeah, I already go to different anime websites to begin with to like read my mangas. So, well, manga websites, not anime. Manga websites to like read my own manga and whatnot. So I'm not too worried about manga decks because I actually never really visited that often anymore. Oh, yeah, we have this.
私らで戦うようになって50回らしいな。だからどうしたって感じだけど、一応祝っとくか。いや、でもそもそも祝うもんでもねえか。どうせごちそうも記念品も出ねえし、やめとこ。疲れるだけだ。
Oh, look at that. She's a tsundere. Man, I remember these tracks. They're great. Although, compared to Mary Skelter takes the cake. I mean, it's Mary Skelter. Mary Skelter is literally god tier in terms of the music. Like, let's be real. But this isn't bad. I like this. Oh, so he's weak against Tiara's weapon. What about gun? Spear? Yeah, spear is also as effective. Well, we don't have any new skills for Tiara, unfortunately, since I've been investing in her magic. So is this better for her to like smack the enemies? Harley! Yeah, you can finish them all. You can waste it.
Sequence complete.
Actually, I'm curious. What element is this considered? Is skills just purely physical? If that's the case, then it's better just to like invest in Harley's physical stat if I want her to be like spamming her skills often.
Limit attack. Thousand Blitz.
さあ、こいつで。
ロックは任せろ。
勝手にしてる。どうだい？
まあ、こんなもんだ。
よし。おい、継続終了。
Level 10. Okay. Oh, we get an accessory for our troubles for that one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
よろしくって本気で行きますわ
Those are two enemies. Wait. Can I one-shot them? Can we? Can we actually? Hold on. I want to see. I want to see.
アタックエフェクトシューティングスラッシュ分かってる
Oh, they're tanky. Physically. Like, physically, they're tanky. Can I get both of them? No, it's only one. Oh, dang, that sucks. I was hoping to get both. You know, 2 for 1.
Magical effect, Grand Gosh.
Okay, magic does a lot more. A little more damage. But they don't do that much damage to us, so that's interesting.
これが水の力です。本当の力見たいかしら。
おまけ。
さて。
マジか。
年。覚悟しな。おまけ。
ほどきなさい今です。それまだお覚悟を。
I was kind of hoping we can do like unlimited, like well, not unlimited. Like we can extend our avalanche attacks a lot more. But unfortunately, no. Oh, okay. So I guess melee weapons are like the weakness of these robot enemies. So it's easier for us to do avalanche attacks with it. So yeah, we just kind of smack it with all our melee weapons.
覚悟しな。
Okay, fisties don't work on it, so it's only bladed weapons.
投げ払え。行くよ。そこ。おまけだよ。
年。
やあ、今です。おまけだよ。
そこだ。次。
Oh, we actually got a little bit of a longer one. Sweet.
強くなったみたいだね。
All right. Yeah, Harley has a... She's like really well balanced, like her stats. It says her movement is low, but her range is good. Earth protection. Increased physical attack. Damn, she's actually doing more physical damage because of this. Neat. And then that's how high we can go. Okay. Kind of remove all these swords. Also, we lost access to the 6th floor. So we really do need to collect a bunch of the swords from the god and goddess. And just, you know, smack it into the ground, and then the tower will continue to grow and grow. How much we got for our troubles? It's okay. It's okay amount. I would like to learn more, so maybe we can grab... Well, I'll probably grind off stream. We'll start training Harley's magic so we can learn the rest of her spell list. And then maybe learn some buffs like speed up and devotion, since those seems to be really pretty... Actually, it looks pretty good. Pretty useful. This one also looks good too. MP Drain. This one's good. I can tell. This one might be good. And then we pair it up with Devotion. Binding probably be great if we have like maximum range and the enemies can actually be bind. I'm pretty sure there's some enemies you can do it, especially in the later game. Wall is pretty... I think Wall, we do need to do it to do this challenge here. Where is it? Countermaster. Reflect magic 5 times. Yeah, I think we need to do it to like beat this challenge, so we get like extra stat boosters. Yeah, we can also learn new moves too. Like we do need to get access to new move sets. Wait, this does slightly more damage, but this gives us more hits. I feel like more hits are probably important for us to like, you know, trigger the chances of an avalanche attack. But for now, I think it's better for us to focus on the stats of each of the characters, so they're able to like learn new skills. Because I feel like that's what our priority should be. But yeah, let's check out this event. Like, you know, let's check out like this event. Maybe there's like a cutscene, and then once we watch the cutscene, we're gonna exit out, save, and then I would say that would be a good place for me to end stream, since I do need to get like dinner ready and such.
Tatakae! 親と子で恋人同士で俺は人間の情というやつが壊れていくのが大好きなんだ。何が愛だ、何が友情だ。
Oh my god, he's such an edgelord. Like literally.
お許しください。このままでは村が滅んでしまいます。どうかお許しを。
何？てめえ尊重すらしやがって。村人を救おうとするその情が気に食わねえ。てめえが戦え。確かてめえには一人娘がいたってな。戦え、殺し合え、生き残った方を助けてやる。
娘だけはお助けを。
バカ。
Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, so the old man actually committed suicide, like legitimately? I thought he was getting choked. Like I thought that was what was happening. Like, you know, the old man's like, oh, please spare us and such, and like the bad guy is like, oh, you're begging for mercy. That pisses me off. You're gonna fight next and shit. Like, I didn't expect him to take his own life. I thought he would just get killed by the villain. Huh. Because the way how the old man was talking, it seemed like he was getting choked. Or maybe he got wounded.
Yo, ファイガじゃねえか。どうした？守備よくフューリーを手に入れた俺に褒美でも持ってきたか？
確かに私たちドルファ幹部の使命はフューリーを集めることなのですがね。もっと穏便にことを進めるようにとのお達しが上からあったのですよ。
俺のやり方にケチつけ
る。いえ、私じゃありませんよ。上です。上が言っているんです。いいですか。あなたがドルファの幹部であることは秘匿されていますが、もし万が一世間に知られてしまった場合、今回のようなことをされては社のイメージが著しく損なわれてしまうのですよ。 ですから。
うだうだ言ってんじゃねえ。
確かお前家族がいたな。戦ってみるか。女房と娘と。楽しいぜきっと。そんな私の話を聞いてくださいよ。
ねえ、だから何言っても無駄って言ったじゃない。
うるさい、お前は黙ってろ。
Oh, look at that, they're all fencers.
ところで村のフューリーはちゃんと保管してあるのでしょうね。ああ、忘れちまった。その辺に転がってんじゃねえか。忘れた。そんな無責任な。
ザンク様、
なんだ。
村に入ってきたよそ者を捕らえたところ、ザンク様に用があると申しておりますが、いかがいたしましょう。勇者様ご一行などと名乗っておりますが。
勇者だと面白い。どうせ
はっ。
私たちは隠れた方が良さそうだな。
そうしましょう。
天が呼ぶ、地が呼ぶ、人が呼ぶ。冒険勇者ファング剣山。
Are you kidding me? Like, we have this dire ass cutscene and Fang's like, hell the fuck yeah, the hero's here. Yep. Okay, I like that. Thanks, Fang. Actually, I like that a lot. You go, buddy.
えらく威勢がいいじゃねえか、勇者野郎。ところでビビューってなんだ。
I feel like I know this character, they made him less psychotic-ish. Well, a little bit less psychotic in Advent Dark Force, like interpretation of both the original route, but also in the other story routes. And I think the reason why is that in the other story routes, you actually talk to this guy more often in those ones compared to the original storyline.
決まってるだろ、風の音だ。
擬音付きなのね。うざ。
悪の化身ザンク、村のフューリーをかけて俺と勝負しろ。
この俺に挑戦してくるとは楽しいやつだ。いいよ、お前いい。それならいっそのこと御前試合でもやってみるか。
御前試合？王様はどこだ？
俺様だ。こっちの5人をお前一人で片付けられたらフューリーはくれてやる。
へっ、5人でも100人でも相手になってやるぜ。
かかってきなさいよ。
決まりだな。おっと、言い忘れていた。俺が負けたらフューリーをくれてやるんだ。お前が負けても殺しやし、その代わりそこの女と殺し合う。
私と？
分かってるぜ。てめえの女だろ。恋人同士が殺し合うってのは何度見ても飽きねえもんだ。
Dude, you're actually off the mark by a lot. They're not lovers at all.
まさに最高の快楽だぜ。
恋人？違いますわ。
そうだ、絶対違う。
こんなことで言い争ってても話はまとまらない。とりあえず恋人ってことでいいじゃないか。心配しなさんな。ファング君は絶対負けないからな、勇者ファング。
そうそう、楽勝楽勝。
そんなこと言って負けたら許しませんからね。負けたらあなたと私が恋人同士ということになってしまいます。
ちょっと論点がずれてる気がする。
始めるぞ。
もう何なのよこいつら。
始めるぞ。
完全アウェーってやつだね。
何が御前試合だ。こんなことがバレたら私まで社長に怒られる。
Yeah, this is what happens when you have like a completely wild dog, like a wild card, like a wild dog, like literally in the actual term, as like a higher up person. Like this guy literally doesn't care.
おい、ティアラどこに行った？さっきから見えねえんだが。
キュイもいないね。
まさかあの女、私たちが負けると思って逃げ出したんじゃ。
待たせたな野郎ども。今から御前試合を始める。 せいぜい楽しませてくれよ勇者野郎
そっちこそ俺の強さを見てビビんなよ。行くぜアリン。
Wait, so she's straight up not available. Wait, it's only us. Wait, really? It's only Fang? Really? Oh, alright.
邪魔すんなっての。やらせてもらう。キンジまだだ。どうしよっかな。さてとまだだ。ちょ上がり。バカな。
The power of fisticuffs.
お前も強かったね。まずは一人。
ほう、なかなかやるじゃねえか。初戦に勝った褒美だ。いいことを教えてやる。いなくなったお前の女、今頃地下牢にいるぜ。ここに連れてくる途中に拉致ってやったんだ。
なんだと。
ティアラが捕まった。
上物の女だからな。いろいろと使い道があるぜ。てめえ、御前試合に勝てたら返してやるよ。勝てたらな。
うまいな。
ああ、こっちの動揺を誘う作戦だね。ファング君、落ち着いて。カッカしてたら相手の思うツボよ。
I feel like it is easy to make. I think it is easy to trick Fang though. So it's the case of like the main villain thinks he's being smart, but it's more like, you know, you just try playing a mind game with a simpleton, yeah. Like it's not like you don't have to jump over too many hoops. But it is clear that he cares about Tiara. Like, judging, like, when you compare how their first meeting is like to, like, at this point here, it's like, you can tell that he has grown to care for her. Wait, that's not even a person. That's an undead, but they give him, like, a mouse head. Oh. So they didn't. So they give it like a new, like very different weakness. Yeah, it's like Axis for this one. Oh, okay, so swords only. I still feel like fisticuffs do a lot of damage. And we don't want to waste our SP. I want to save it for like the last few rounds. Like maybe the last round. I'm assuming for the last round they're actually going to up the ante. Wait, he turned into a giant. Alright, so he's weak against axes. Wait, he uses an axe, but he's weak against an axe. Alright. It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
あと1勝すればフューリーもティアラも取り戻せるのね。
役立たずか。ひでえ。
仲間なのに。
Okay, so we flash forward to Tiara.
そうですわ。確か突然兵士に襲われて私囚われてしまったのですね。くやってくれましたわね、あの野郎。絶対に許しません。叩きのめして血ヘド吐かしてやりますわ。
Gotta love it when Tiara's pissed off. Also, I forgot that sob is short for son of a bitch. I don't think people ever use sob anymore. They just say son of a bitch or something else. No one used the abbreviation.
キュイあなたも捕まっていたのですか。キュイキュイキュイキュイキュイキュイキュイキュイキュイキュイ。
I understand you, Kiwi. What a cutie.
この人たちに助けられたのですか。
さあ、早くここから出てください。
あなた方は一体。
この村の者たちです。お願いします。ザンクのやつを倒してください。よく聞いてください。この地下牢とつながっている地下迷宮のどこかに村のフューリーが保管してあります。そのフューリーを使ってザンクを倒してください。
私たちに村のフューリーをくださるのですか。
我々はずっと待っていたのです。フューリーにふさわしい勇者が現れるのを。
I mean, given the circumstance, I think they're fine parting ways with the Fury if it means they can kick the son of a bitch out of the town.
あなたたちが本当に勇者なら、フューリーは必ず力を貸してくれるはずです。
わかりました。そのフューリーでザンクを倒してみせますわ。
Wait, oh, this is cool. Like, while Fang's doing the tournament, Tiara's been busy wandering around the dungeon. Can you exit out? Oh, you can, but we don't have access to the other party members. Yeah, is this Tiara by herself? Let's make a separate save. Alright, so I feel like this is the appropriate time for me to end stream. I know this is like, oh man, the music, this is kind of a cliffhanger. I know. I know, but unfortunately it is getting late in my end. I do need to start getting dinner ready. So this will be the end of stream. So just let me double check my saving, and then I will tell you guys the schedule and such. Alright. Man, that was a good stream. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. What we did for today's stream? All I did was spend 3 hours on Carden CL, just playing the DLC, and it was really fun. I love the DLC so far. I like the new card set, like I said with Moon. It was really fun, very enjoyable. Can't wait to experiment more with it. And I can't wait for the next DLC that's going to come in March, because the March DLC is on a franchise that I do like a lot from NT Creates. Although I do like the franchise prior to the games that NT Creates made for them and whatnot. Like it's a pretty cool franchise, but I will get into that topic a little later, because I am making plans to stream that franchise as well, since I felt like, oh yeah, it's like a Metroid, like it's like an early Metroidvania, and it's like back on the NES period, and it will not take that long to complete, because I actually do remember like the map layout and such, so it won't be too difficult for me to like power through that with you guys on stream. So like, yeah, thank you for the stream. No problem, Moon. Thank you for like stopping by and also talking to me for a bit during your work period, and also lurking as well. I do appreciate it a lot. I do appreciate the support, Moon. But yeah, what else did I did today? Oh yeah, Fairy Fencer. We did like 3 hours of that, going through the story, doing some light grinding, getting the characters to goof around and just do some funny shenanigans with some touching moments between Tiara and Aaron with Fang. And if you pick those options, which are pretty nice. I do know like it does get expanded more in the second half of the game since it is related to some plot points there. But for now, I it's a very fun, lighthearted adventure. It's not like anything too serious. It just plays it quite straight, and I do like it quite a lot for that. But anyway, the schedule. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, I have free time. Yeah, I have free time tomorrow. Yeah, I do have some. All right, so I'll do stream tomorrow. We will continue on with Fairy Fencer F, and we will do a demo for a game from Compile Heart that actually came out a couple of days ago, surprisingly. It actually came out a couple of days ago. And I haven't bought the game yet. I was planning on either buying the game for my Switch because I'd rather own a physical copy. But I could also just buy the game on Steam as well, since it is available on Steam. But I'm thinking about it. I'm like thinking about it. Wait, actually, is it available on Steam? Because I remember it's on Switch and PlayStation 5. Like, it's available now for those two consoles. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not available on PC yet. There's only the demo. My bad. So yeah, so tomorrow's stream, I'll continue on with Fairy Fencer F. We're just gonna go through the main story and also grind a little bit, do the side quests. And then maybe 2 or 3 hours of that, we will swap games to the demo of the Compile Heart game that came out recently for consoles and whatnot. And who knows, it might be fun. It might be a fun adventure because I have seen like gameplay footage of it. It seems interesting, and I do like the art style because it's literally just the Mary Skelter artists. Like, it's literally them. It's literally their art style. So like, that sounds awesome and amazing. So hell the fuck yeah. But anyway, that's all for me to yap about for the schedule. So I will do a stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST time where we'll continue on with Fairy Fencer F, and we're going to do the demo of this recent Compile Heart game and such. So yeah, that'll be all. So allow me to do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate you all. Those who have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. I was able to kind of yap about Card CL and like some of the funny shenanigans you can do in it if you built your deck properly. And I was able to like kind of talk a little bit more of Fairy Fencer with Moon. And I will say this, Moon, Fairy Fencer, pretty great. I like the franchise a lot. I'm not gonna like tell you it's like a complete like, masterpiece where it's gonna make you question the moral of life and shit. Like, it's gonna have some deep ass topics. No, it's a straightforward, lighthearted adventure that is capable of taking itself seriously, but that's if it wants to, and it plays it quite straight. And I do like it quite a lot. I actually own like all the games at the moment, and I like each of them. And I can't wait to like stream the entire Fairy Fencer franchise at the moment, and I can't wait to like show Fairy Fencer F reframe board, which is the latest game of the franchise, and it's a tactics game, but it has a lot of good music in it, and it's actually connected to the gameplay. So I can't wait to show that because I am looking forward to it the most, even though I have played like the first 2 hours of it off stream, but I can't wait to like the full show it to you guys and whatnot. So yeah. Is it that game that have recent Atlas people working on it, or Monogatari? Oh no, it's not that. It's something else, Shinx. You'll find out tomorrow. It's not the Atlas one. That one hasn't come out yet. I'm talking about something that actually came out during February and whatnot. So yeah. I guess that's all for my thanks. I can't believe I started yapping during that. But yeah, I will do my goodbyes because, like I said, I do need to get dinner ready and such. So yeah, time for me to do my goodbyes to you all. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and such. So let me do my usual goodbye. All right. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.